All right, all right. So my archive on YouTube via Megaten? What's Megaten? I mean, I know that Megaten sometimes people call Megami Tensei Megaten. But yeah, cool. That's awesome that actually somebody's here because of YouTube.
Let's do it.
I love that. All right, so I think we are tired because we just went to the dungeon. Yeah. So all right, let's go to bed. Take a sleeper.
Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate. Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
Let's see. It's going well? You just finished
You are
Kamoshida?
quite the
Sweet.
cautious
Well, I hope you
one.
don't mind spoilers, because
Allow me to warn you on one matter.
the plot's getting
Being
crazy.
at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
Oh, right. So, that reminds me that I probably need to recap for everybody and for myself. So really, if you don't want spoilers, plug your ears. Remember, oh shit, never mind. More shit is happening. Wait, so was that actually... Wait, that was actually a dream last time? There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos. But still, if he's dreaming about it, that means he's having a cognition, right? I just want freaking Mishima to hang out with us again. Woo! All right.
Well then.
And now we wait, like usual. That's not an excuse to slack off. We should still use our time wisely. Hell yeah, let's see who wants to hang out, baby! We got, oh, Futaba, yes. And then those guys, and we're still not charming enough for Makoto. Mishima still doesn't want to hang out ever, but yeah, it's Futaba time. Is there something else that I should be doing first, though? Like, why don't we hop on... Oh, I got an idea. Let's hop on over to the Velvet Room, and let's make a persona, or let's throw our persona in the slammer, and see what abilities they get now that lockdown is supposed to be powered up.
Hey, inmate!
All right, so let's hop on over to train personas.
Your turn, Caroline. So, who's it gonna
Here's my
be?
dude. Because he's weak to light.
You wanna lock this one up? Get over here!
So if I detain this guy, then
Are you
that's
finished?
very possibly going to get me, like, I don't know, repel light or something, which would be sweet. Now let's also make sure I have a hermit. I do. Okay. So yes, let's
It
get
is
out of here.
time, inmate.
All right, back over to Youngin. Yeah, well, thank you for watching, Scott. That's what it's all about. It's all about you guys.
All right.
All right, we've done all we can. Now we wait. If you're free, it's promiseless. It's promiseless time. What should we do next? Yeah. Hang out with her.
All right.
Futaba! So, the next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young
All right,
people?
let's go.
By Jove, I think I've got it. Let's be off.
Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing, though. Anyway, be careful out there.
So, we've arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Nakamura? Oh crap, and you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours? He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well, you just want to have a regular old conversation? So wait, you're saying that to you, a girl you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me? I see. In that case, I guess I just don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Ooh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. Seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. I think you're right. Heck yeah! Oh, 3 happy! I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to.
Let me see.
So you want to learn more about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep the forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Wait, do you by chance run one of those racy channels? You'd need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome, Keck. Whoa, that's the first time I've actually heard anyone say that out loud, Keck. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
I've got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Nishima, are you an NPC? He's the protagonist. Really? Yes! Oh, I made her happy. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
All right.
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age? Oh yeah! I think I gained a ton of EXP on this adventure, and it's all because you brought me here, Dio. Thanks! Her innocent joy. Swing! Alright, rank 5, baby. So, Futaba-chan? Is it okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home. Oh,
Yes.
right.
All right. Let's do it.
You're back.
Ah, you're back.
Father has begun acting a little odd lately. He has been cooped up in his study, and his voice lacks energy.
That actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through.
And Madarame had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to doubt you or anything. Nobody was accusing you of that. People just act a bit weird after their treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. It'll be okay, Haru. Right. I feel better after consulting with you all. Thank you. Looks like this Okumura case is finally gonna have a happy ending. And all that we have to do now is wait for the change of heart.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Why, yeah! Alright, what do you got for me this time? I don't even care what you're talking about. Let's go, let's go. Don't worry. Yeah, give it to me. Hit me with it. Ending of Battletoads, I beat it, no continues. That last fight is weird. Like, I did it a little differently this time, where after I headbutt her and she bumped into me, I just did the regular punch combo to her, and it worked better than trying to headbutt her again. All right, do I want to keep getting coffee? I mean, I think I probably should, but wait a minute. Does Mishima want to hang out yet? Oh my gosh, what is the problem with this guy? I gotta get my charm up, dude. Alright, let's go to the airsoft shop and figure some stuff out here.
Yo. Okay.
Alright.
You should be grateful. Alright.
What is funny?
I guess that's fine.
Oh, I had two of those. And two of
Be
these.
sure to choose. I guess that's fine.
Okay, sweet. I guess I did get pretty
You should be
loaded up.
grateful. I guess that's fine. You should
Why
be
do I have
grateful.
7 of those?
I guess that's fine.
There was a wrestling game where all the refs were really old guys that can't see very well, are really slow, and easily get knocked out for long periods of time. Alright, so I guess we can sell
should
like
be
stuff like
grateful.
this too.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Yeah, I guess that is fine. We have a lot of stuff that needs washing at the laundromat.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
There's a weird crunchy sound that it makes when you sell stuff that I really don't like.
Okay. That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
All right.
Come again.
I think I should start doing having Kawakami do the laundry. So, well, I mean, I don't got to start that right now. I think what we really got to do... No, I should. Okay, let's do it. Let's go back to Cafe LeBlanc. Or wait, we don't do it here. I think we go to the laundromat and call Kawakami. Oh, but don't we have to call from the LeBlanc payphone? Let's find out. So here's the... No, that's not the laundry. Where's the laundromat? It's over here.
Okay.
Okay. No, I don't want to do it.
Come on.
Go away. I want to call Kawakami to do it. Do I have to... I know I'm supposed to call her from the phone, but...
Oh.
I don't know how to actually get her to do the laundry. But that is a thing, right? Oh my gosh. If I go temperance, housekeeping allows you to request her to make coffee or do laundry. But to get her to make coffee, we go to the coffee machine. To get her to do laundry, maybe we call her up like this?
Bye.
Oh, but she doesn't work on Fridays and Sundays. Okay. All right, that's all fine. So why don't we then go to the maid place and get charm? We gotta get charmed up.
Oh. Welcome home.
All right, what'll your order be? I don't know what I'm supposed to think about these girls. Like, they don't really give you much information to go off of as far as what you order.
Thank you for your patience.
Uh-oh, okay. So we ordered coffee, we got tea. She says, I'm sorry I'm such a klutz, but it's made with love, is that okay? And I'm gonna say, it's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so that, because I said it's fine, I got kindness.
All right.
I wonder what would happen if I told her to fix it. But we got a couple charm also.
My apologies.
I gotta check out the I gotta check out the movie theater. If there's a charming movie on, we're movie buffs now because I read a book about how to be a movie buff. And so we get more stat increases off of them. I'm gonna have to go turn the AC on in a second. It's actually getting pretty hot in
Just
here.
cannot understand.
To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Stealing hearts, social reform. Don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's also unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Okumura Foods? They're criminals. That artificially consummate flavor, enough volume to fill a small universe. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy called junk food from me?
You.
That said, Nakamura-kun. The night sky may be filled with countless galaxies, but in the entire universe, which of these is closest to its density of stars? Wait, what? What? In the entire universe, which of these is closest to its density of stars? Oh, okay. 3 balls in a tennis court, 3 eggs in a pot, 3 watermelons in the sun. I'm gonna go for this one. I mean, space is huge. Yeah! Yeah! The universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even within our galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance, even though you can see so many.
Nice going.
All right.
Close, but yet far. You could say the same of our hearts. If only he knew the places we've been. Alright, so now what do we got going today? Futaba can level up again. We got Yusuke. Shinya.
I'll just add this.
Alright, I nailed the date with Futaba yesterday. So let's hope I can do that again. Now, what's her next ability also? She's gonna be rank 6? Ah, sweet. Oh, nice, so she's gonna be able to recharge people's SP. Sweet. Alright, I gotta be back in a second. I have to run and turn the AC on. Alright, I'm back. I just picked up my NES controller out of habit. Okay. Oh, remember our Persona's locked up? Actually, and it's locked up in a spot that, it's locked up and it's a confidant that's rank 9, so I imagine it probably already has its new ability.
Hey, inmate!
So if it gets something that nullifies or repels light, I'm
take care of
happy
him.
with that.
Taking it out already?
Nope. Okay, it's not ready yet.
Are you finished? No slacking off.
I mean, it has only been in there for like a day or two. All right, Futaba baby.
All right.
Hang out. Okay, oh wait, she said the next thing is like, be fine without me around. But before that, there's something she wants to show me. Come to her room? Oh yeah. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then she was there. When she was there, the other kids bullied her like they did to me. But one day, she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. Must have been a shock. Oh, I triple happied her. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was gonna shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list, get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down, and once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hid her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. I mean, did you apologize to her? I get that's the only one that's not like a thing. Nah, I just froze up, and then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Understood. This is another part of our deal. Futaba is starting to depend on me. Swing! Alright, moral support may now recover SP, baby. I don't know why I keep saying that today. Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time. Oh, shit. Now, make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. I love Futaba's cheesy things that she says.
Ah, you're back.
Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him. Is this what normally happens?
Madarame was in a similar state after we changed his heart.
It'll be okay. Don't worry. All we have to do is wait. You're right. I'll just believe it's going to work. Thank you. And sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there's more progress. I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry. It'll be just like it always is. That doesn't sound good.
Another box came for you.
Oh, we got the don't worry. Okay, what are these things that I bought? I bought them without, like, paying attention. There it is. Cures fear for one ally. Alright, and we have 20 of them. Now, I need kindness, I need charm, and I also need to know what Futaba's next ability is going to be. Just the next one. Chance to revive search objects in the area after battle. Wow, interesting.
Oh.
Alright, what games do I have? Guts. Charm. Oh, I do have a charm game. Okay, but I also need kindness. Let's also consider our social links. There's Hifumi, that could be good. And then I also have to consider... What was the other thing to consider? Oh, movie theater. Is there a movie playing? Shibuya. Theater. Admission impossible. Oh, and it would give me proficiency? Yeah, I mean, to get a lot of proficiency. We're movie buffs now.
Well then.
These are always great, too.
Good morning, Mr. Snunt. This is your mission, should you choose to accept it. You must infiltrate your own home without a proper key. Find the key and enter within 90 minutes, or forfeit ownership of all your possessions in your room. Good luck.
Okay, calm down. They won't see me if I climb over the outer wall.
Whoa, he's climbing up these glass windows so effortlessly. That guy is too skilled. Yeah. I like that his time limit was 90 minutes. All right, our proficiency went up. We are skilled. Dope. So I think what's gonna happen is, because Shadow Okumura was murdered, he's gonna have a mental shutdown. People are gonna blame the Phantom Thieves for it. And our rating is gonna go way down. Because the question changed from do you believe to are they just? Also, I want to check something real quick. Like, is there room to get another person in the party? What if we got Sai? That would be interesting. I'm just wondering, like, the spot that keeps getting flash forwarded to, I wonder, like, where that is, you know? We could go Ryuji on Takemi. What's her next ability? She's death. Discount. Oh man, we could have gotten those accessories for way cheaper if I had just gotten her one more rank up. I wonder how much cheaper. But yeah, I should probably do that. Healing items are just so good. Let's go to the clinic today. I have a death persona, right? No. All right. Let's go to the Velvet Room. Oh, but it's raining today, so I should go to the bathhouse.
Oh, this rain is so annoying. Hey, inmate!
I also don't know when I'm necessarily supposed to, there's like special things I haven't done, like that vegetable juice or whatever. I haven't done the diner challenge or Big Bang Burger challenge. I don't remember which one it is. That I like needed to be proficient for or something.
Your turn, Caroline.
Also, let's see if
Wanna
this guy's
release
done
it?
yet. Yeah.
Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
All right, so it got null bless. That's great. Excellent. So it's now, we now nullify light and dark, we're strong against fire, and we repel physical and guns. This persona is insanely good. Not to mention it has 41 strength.
Done already? It is time, inmate.
All right. Oh, wait. Man, we are just going back and forth on the train today. These transitions look so good.
Hey, inmate!
Okay, so I need a death persona. We have 2 hermits. So can I make a death out of one of them? Nope. We don't need a fool. And we have 2 moons. I can't seem to be able to make a death persona. Here we go. But wait, isn't this one of my good ones? Not really. I did use this one a lot because it has Garu. But, like, the guy that I use for Garu is this guy. But it has 28 magic and this one has 29, so I think that's why I was doing it. This guy's also weak to 2 different things, though. You know what? Let's, like, see if I can fuse this guy with something else to come up with something better. Melchizedek?
You can't handle this.
This was my, like, main persona in Persona 3. I used Melchizedek. Severe physical damage to one foe. He had an ability called Fist Master. I think that was that one. And it made fists, like, super, super good. Persona 3 also had triple fusion in it, though, which this one doesn't have.
Can you gather them up?
And that made it a lot easier to just go up 1 Arcana. So I could just keep getting the next Justice guy. Also, Melchizedek was the best Justice persona in that one, but this one, Throne, is higher up, it looks like. I am just kind of waiting to get bugs, but
Fusion.
anyway, let's still take a look here. So like,
You
what
okay
about
with
Valkyrie?
this?
It doesn't have a lot of magic. I'm looking for something that has strong magic.
You okay with this?
Like this guy. So like, what if I made this guy?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We could give him Garu and Sai.
Not
But what do the
terrible,
guys have?
But not impressive.
He has Sai, Mopsio, Garu, and Magaru. Like, this guy has a lot of inherited skills. He would only be able to get 3. So I don't love that.
You okay with this?
This one already has Mopsio, so we could get Sai, Masai, Garu, and Magaru. It's weak to light though, and it has a lot. It has 6 less magic. I guess I just won't worry about it yet. Let's just
Now
fuse
choose.
away 2 guys that I don't care about. We have double Moon right now, and we have double Hermit. It doesn't make a new guy though. What if we did this? No, so we can't make a new guy with them. But I mean, I could get rid of the... I could make Pazuzu, you know. Wait, weren't I using power? Because he has Hama and... Yeah. I was actually using that guy for when I needed to use light abilities. Duh, that thing is happening where I have several guys that I use. I just wanted to make Pazuzu because it's a
Not
devil.
terrible,
And that's
but not
cooler
impressive.
sounding
Not
than
terrible,
this
but
guy.
not impressive.
Wait, this looks a lot like Izanami, if I'm not wrong, but maybe I'm just crazy. Anyway, let's just make this guy.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
It will receive significant power.
What else can we get? Matarunda. It would be nice to have guys with
It
these
will receive
abilities.
significant power. I see.
Getting rid of 2 basic guys for one much cooler guy. Yeah.
All right.
I couldn't hit that note. Alright, there we go. And now...
Finished for now? Justine, you
Wait a
handled
minute,
it.
what
The
did I just
inmate
make?
needs- Let's execute. Now
What
choose.
thing? Wait, no, not Emperor.
Fusion.
I just made a Lovers. Okay.
You change your... You'd like to read these are the paths you have
But I'm
walked.
here for a death persona. That was the whole point of getting here.
Is this what you want? A fee is required.
Oops.
You'll withdraw then accept this persona. Done already? No slacking off.
I have something. I have something.
Alright, back to the clinic.
There's no one here.
I want to do a clinical trial. It's almost complete. There's something I want to test out. Could you head to the back? Hell yeah.
I suppose.
All right, that's it for today. Oh, are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takemi. Chief Oyamada. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. What's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
Oh,
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now there's talk that the care at a university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine. Ha! What you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. I never know what she wants. She doesn't seem to like it when people compliment her doctoring. She's a great doctor. Or it can be like, yo. I'm just, you know, she's a great doctor.
What did you say?
Don't worry about it.
You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. She's a monster who tortured a patient with unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
what does this mean?
Was. She passed away.
What?
Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate. She is the plague, after all.
Don't lie to me. She should have still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly.
But it did. You must have misjudged. Now, back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry.
Miwa-chan's dead. No. But she's all I've been working toward all this time. Curing her was my only... There's no way. Let's ask for details. There's got to be more to it. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't. Just rest for today. You're right.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. Swing! Alright, so we get a discount.
All right.
I should have done this earlier. Ugh, I wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. I'm glad you did. You are? I suppose that's fine, as long as it's you. Go on home for today. We made her double happy 3 times. That's pretty good. Alright, we need the guts still. We're not quite the gutsiest.
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos.
The public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru?
We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. And what about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again?
Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down.
I do really like this game's overall, like, theme. Where like, at first it's cool that you're getting popular, but then it's like, not only do people expect so much of you, but they're expecting the wrong things and things that aren't necessarily the point in the first place.
Like, that's a really good theme for the game, I think. Okay, so I would like to continue working on my either my kindness or my charm. I think I have a charming video game, don't I?
Let's do it.
I should start reading what the TV says. Yeah, so this will give me charm. Punch ouch.
Okay.
Punch de ouch, it says on the TV.
Oh,
Huh? This is a gym? Oh, and there's a weird old guy standing over there. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? I'll be responsible for your training today. Listen closely to what I've got to tell you. We'll start today by reviewing the basics.
I see.
Oh, so there's a practice stage before you get to the real action later. First up is sway. You'll need to predict your opponent's attacks and dodge them. Now sway around my attack, then smack me with a counter punch. Here we go. All right, use the directional buttons. Got it. Left, right, X. Good job. You moved well. Remember how to do that. Next up is the flurry. Give me some fast consecutive hits. A small guy like you is going to have to focus on quick attacks over heavy hitting punches. Now aim at my glove and hit. All right. Oh, we just had to mash X a little bit. Sway to dodge attacks and use that opportunity to unleash a brutal flurry of punches. That's going to be your golden combo. All right, give me a sway and a flurry. Oh, okay. Left, right, X. And then onto the flurry.
Oh,
The passion you showed during your fight was so cool. All right, yeah. Now, why is this game giving... Oh, charm. Okay.
nice.
I wonder if I can get a prize for beating that other game, because I got a prize for the first one.
Morning.
The day Haru is going to get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? I don't feel like it. You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the president has a change of heart, maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. So I want to get the requests we currently have out of the way at least. We don't have any requests on! We already did them all!
Hi.
Alright, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. Okay, here's when I can slack off.
Hey, what do you want to do?
So, let's... I wonder what sleeping does. Does it do nothing? It's got to do something. Let's find out what sleeping does.
Yeah.
Sleep tight. I had a dream where I was at a quiet cafe asking Kawakami for advice. Oh. Well, that's nifty. Sleeping is good.
You got it.
I slept a lot in school when I was younger, but it's because I was always up until at least midnight playing Team Fortress 2 with my friends. And then I had to get up at just before 6 to go to school. And then school was boring. Alright, we can hang out with Futaba on... I really want to get the next Mishima hangout. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing for that? Am I supposed to go find him or something? He wants to help with making the world a better place. After being praised by his old classmate, he revealed he is making a documentary. And then what was Futaba's next ability again? Ah, right, treasure reboot. And then what is her next ability? Increases the selection of revival items. Oh, okay. What about you? Just customization? Eh. I don't really care about the guns that much. Maybe I could customize them to get more bullets, but I just don't use it that much. Allows you to attempt an escape even when surrounded. What about this guy? The skilled gamer. Get smoked. I love that hat. Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush. Well, that's incredible. After a successful ambush. Oh my gosh. We gotta hang out with skilled gamer. He's not around right now. Alright, Futaba.
Okay.
Why did I go to the hideout? No, everybody, no.
We're all here.
Let's just make sure, though, if we view requests, they're all done, right? All of them, yeah. Sorry. Everybody, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Yep, up.
Let's do it.
Let's save the game.
All right. Hey.
Heading back to LeBlanc? Let's talk if you have some time. Hang out with her. Let's train nearby, or let's go somewhere fun? Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
We could go to Harajuku, Akihabara. What's this place? The Sky Tower. I don't remember what that place is. Yeah, electronics store. Akihabara, it's the best. I'm so happy. This is gonna be so much fun. Let's go. Yeah. All right, she loves it.
Oh.
I'm in paradise. Honestly, I want to live here. Wait, there are tons of people, but all of this still gets me excited. Seeing it in person is way different than images online. Come on, let's go check out that extra thin laptop everyone's been talking about lately. It was definitely thin, but still disappointing. They said it was full of functions, but I'm not really seeing it. I don't care anymore. Do you understand how I feel? You feel betrayed.
Yeah.
That's right, they betrayed me, yes! I had super high expectations for what the evolution of electronics was gonna look like, but all I saw there was an empty slab of metal. Oh well, there's no point in getting depressed over it. There's still gotta be some unseen treasure waiting for me in this electronic paradise. Let's go explore. We'll start on the underground floor. To the escalator! Man, this is cool no matter how many times I look at it. I already have 3 of them though, so you can have it. It's a present. Oh, hero figure, nice. That's right, I have something Futaba might like. Oh yeah. Let's see. Plushies of a popular character. She'll love this.
Oh.
Wow, it's an Uma-chan. Where did you get these? I love it. It's so weirdly cute. Uma-chan, the Pegasus-style Uma. I'll put them next to my display. Yeah, she loves it. Oh! I really captured her heart with that.
Ah, you're back.
Your floor is now clean. Your floor is now clean. Your floor is now clean. Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed. I was looking at the robot vacuum, which is why I was thinking about Idiocracy. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been too horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I'm determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it is enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. Makes me want to puke. There's nothing we can do about that, though, and Everything they say about Father is true. But it's important to remember that there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. But until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Naturally. Yeah, it's gonna be a hella good victory when we expose that criminal for who he really is. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then. The one behind the mental shutdowns has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything. The problem is that the person behind the actual shutdowns is going to be somebody who we can't prove isn't us. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be something weird where we're not going to be able to necessarily prove it to the world. Alright, let's hang out with Kawakami because she's, like, we're about to level up with her.
Hi! Hey!
Hang on. I'm sorry, Kawakami. I don't have a temperance persona right now. But aren't we doubled up on something? Hermit? Also, equip this, please. And Moon. Alright, so I need to go to the Velvet Room again.
Hey, inmate!
I could also go to the bathhouse if I want charm. Because it's raining. I feel like that might actually be a better
Time
idea.
for some rehabilitation.
But either way, let's get a temperance guy. So we're doubled up on Moon. And we're doubled up on... Well, let's see what if there's any temperance here. Nope. And we're doubled up on Hermit. Hermit and Priestess. Man, this guy, this Priestess is like all the things that I want. But didn't I make a dude that has Garu? No, I made this thing. Right. Alright, let's just...
Are you finished?
Wait a minute. What am I doing? Okay, let's just go train personas.
Your turn, Caroline.
Not that one. Create
Time for some
personas.
rehabilitation.
Go to the
Power
gallows.
requires sacrifice.
To the gallows pole. The sands of time for me are running low. Do 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 do. Yeah. What am I doing? We have 2 moon personas.
That will do.
Oh shit, yeah, look at that. Boom, give it to me.
This is what it shall. Then let us begin.
Poor Mothman. Level 50? Oh, and we get Matsuanga. Interesting. You know what? Give it to me.
You change your... Are you finished?
Wait a minute. No, I forgot about the actual reason that I came here, which is to get a temperance persona.
You'd like to read? These are the paths you have walked.
Yo, temperance is low on the list.
Is this what a fee is required? Annex this persona? Are you finished?
Yes.
It is time, inmate.
Alright. We head over to... I'm gonna just go to the bathhouse. It's raining today, so we get a bonus. And I gotta get I gotta max out my charm,
Okay.
baby. Or I could just play that game again, but yo, it's raining today, so it's a good day to do it.
What's up?
Look kind of dizzy, are we okay? I am impressed with your guts for sticking around there until you got dizzy.
All right.
Hey, hey.
Wait, I didn't get... Oh, I didn't even get any charm. Well, that was a waste. Hey! We can read. Oh, I should go buy some more books. Geared toward adults. Spending a quiet weekend. Steal my guts. Popular fishing ponds. Tokyo Sky Tower. Shitamachi. I know that's not how you say it. Sweets found within Chinatown? Let's get my guts going. There's so many ways to raise guts though, and it's already at 4. Like there's 2 DVDs I could rent. I want to rent the X folders just because it's the X folders, and I love the X Files, but it raises my guts, and I just know that that's gonna get to level 5 without me even really trying towards it.
Textbooks open.
Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. All in all, there were more than 2,900 people were executed over the course of the revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. Nakamura-kun, take a look at this.
What is the answer?
This device made mass executions possible. You know what it's called, right? It's a guillotine.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. By the way, the name guillotine comes from Joseph Ignaz Guillotine, the doctor who proposed the idea. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution, regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality.
Nice going.
Everyone knows what a guillotine is. It's the worst item in the Binding of Isaac. I'm kidding. It's not the worst, but if an item is going to come up in the Binding of Isaac that's going to make me like throw up in my mouth a little bit, that's the first one that comes to mind. It is a damage up and a tier delay down, I believe, though, which makes it, like, on paper, extremely good. Oh, the next Shinya ability is so good, but how could I say no to Futaba, baby?
I should write something.
We done all we can? Now we wait. Oh yeah, I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it. Absolutely. Thanks. Come on over to my room then. I'll tell you there. So I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. She's got like a bunch of x-rays of brains and stuff in her room. But she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to gambling addiction, so instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. We have to put a stop to this. That's right! They can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually, though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. I got a hit for them from the MetaNav. 2. We can fix them. I've decided, Dio, I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please help me save her. Yeah, I'll do it. For you.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, triple happy. Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
We'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. We're pretty good, huh? I can feel strong trust. Swing! Alright, so now we got the treasure reboot. Revive search objects in the area after battle.
All right.
Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. So now, before we do the request, we have to hang out with the gamer boy, because that ambush ability seems way too awesome.
Ah, you're back.
But man, I need kindness. But alright, so now it's the evening. Still no Mishima. And we can't hang out with the boy. Alright, I want to play that video game again. See what we can do about our charm. Our next story is about Okumura Foods. Today we take an in-depth look into Kunikazu Okumura, the man who made the chain what it is today. Mr. Okumura is well connected in various industries, and it's even rumored he may enter politics. The news is talking about Haru's dad. Seems he's got influence in all sorts of different areas.
Oh.
See, that didn't really add much. We already knew that. Alright, we're gonna play Punch-Ouch. Here we go, baby.
Okay.
Let's start up Punch-Ouch.
Oh.
Our opponent here, the fight's about to start. Ladies and gentlemen, here come one of our most skilled boxers, Graham Cracker Joe. He might be small, but don't underestimate him. His quick movements will decimate you. I'm here with you. I'm here with you. Just remember what we practiced.
Now then.
Alright. Oh wait, it looks like his form loosens up when he goes on the offensive. It's a way to avoid his attacks. Joe falters. Now go for the flurry. Yeah. Hope he doesn't get up. Oh, he's back up. All right, let's do it. Keep up the footwork. Oh. Give him the flurry. 10. Graham Joe has crumbled. Our challenger wins. Nice bout. I expected nothing less out of my apprentice. See, I like this one where it's not just chance. The other games were dice rolls, which I think is a little dumb. Not that Megami Tensei games haven't had dice rolls before, but, you know, in optional areas, I should say. Punch-Out for NES is a game that I need to get. I've been playing so many RPGs lately. I haven't, like, sat down and, like, jammed an NES game in a long time. Last one, I think, was Castlevania 2. Was the last time that I, like, sat down and was just like, here's a really hard NES game. We're gonna beat it. And I did. I beat Castlevania 2 blind. It was awesome. Loved it. Alright. So, where's the boy? We can't hang out with him yet. Yusuke on, Takemi. I also feel like I need to be able to go to here and figure out, like, I gotta work on my kindness, you know? With the flower shop. But I mean, what am I gonna do? Never level up the other characters? Let's go Confidant. Like Yusuke, he's rank 5. He's about to get Harrison Recovery, which is really good. Or An. He's rank 7. She's about to get Endure, which seems super good. Ryuji. Endure. You know, like, she's not going to get any more abilities until 10, and the 10th one is, like, not even all that exciting. What do people say? Shibuya people watching? Or she wants to see my face? Kana-chan. Oh wait, that was from yesterday. Oh, weird, when the camera turns really fast, there's like speed lines on the sides. Putting speed holes in my car. Oh, people drew a Phantom. Oh shit, there's Phantom Thieves stuff here. And a burger, Big Bang Burger. Anyway. Let's quit effing around. I have a lover's persona, right? Yeah, let's just hang out with An. So we go Shibuya, Underground Mall. Oh, but I haven't gone to the bookstore in a long time. Where is that? That must be on Central Street? And then is this the place that has the challenge, the beef bowl? No. There's something special about the beef bowl shop that I forgot. Oh shoot, I'm so used to going to the DVD shop that I went there automatically. I'm trying to get a book and I just walked into the DVD store by habit.
Welcome.
All right. Lets you feel the atmospheres. Stargazing guidebook. I mean, like, I want all the books. I just don't know if I'm particularly excited about any of those. All right, Underground Mall. Let's hang with An.
We'll just have to wait for now. Oh yeah.
Hang out with An. What should we do? Let's go somewhere fun. I think I've already taken her to Harajuku, but like, you've already been there. Do you want to go again? Well, what else is there? A park? I've already been there with her? Oh, jeez. Well, let's just go to there again. She's a Harajuku girl. We got the triple happy. Now, what do we have that she might like? Popular Idol pin? She might like this. This is for me? Wow, that's really thoughtful of you. Thank you so much. Oh, 3. I made her 3 happy. Yes. I touched her heart a little. She loves idols.
Let's get back.
Speaking of idols, I haven't played Miku in a long time.
You're back.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Let's save the game. I'm feeling pretty good. Can we hang out with young boy again? Alright, we're gonna go finish Punch Ouch. That's what I'm feeling. Whoops.
Oh.
I love these 8-bit tunes that they've made.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh.
Your next opponent's here. The match is about to start. Weighing in at 240 pounds with a record of 30 wins, 23 coming by way of knockout, and only 5 losses. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to our reigning welterweight champion, Mike Bryson! I'm here with you, kid. Think back to your last fight. I just hope you'll be okay. Try not to lose too bad. Bryson comes out swinging. Our challenger is frozen in fear. Damn it, he's getting through your defense. You'll have to persevere. What does they mean by that? Wait, this guy takes large swings. You might be able to get him if you attack during his punch animation. Why are you letting your guard down? Wait, I see now. You're on the right track. But can you really pull it off? Match his timing and land an uppercut. Oh shit, yeah, got the uppercut. Our challenger lands a savage uppercut. Bryson stumbles back. Now's your chance, head in for the flurry. Oh! Oh, what a fervent flurry of fists. Bryson goes down hard. Okay, the count's starting up. Don't get up. 1, 2. Bryson's back on his feet and ready to go. He's damn tough. All right, you're gonna have to give him everything you got. Oh, do the combo again. Finish him off with a flurry. That's gotta be enough to take right. Oh no, he's still standing. Oh, left, right, up, up. Yeah, got it. Nailed it. All right, boom, boom. And then, oh, I didn't even need the flurry again. You did it, kid. I always knew you had it in you. We narrowly won.
Okay.
You beat Punch Ouch. The passion you showed during the fight was so cool. All right. I've put a lot into Charm now, I think. Oh, enjoy the ending. So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize.
Nice.
All right, there is a game store that we can go to. We got a prize. It was not. It was the place in Akihabara, I think. What am I doing? I was daydreaming there for a second. Okay, so we can't go up with Futaba yet because we got to do the request first. But where is... Yes! Game Boy. We got to go hang out with Game Boy. What, that's my new name for him. What's this thing again? Tower? I don't think I have a tower. All right, so let's head on over to the Velvet Room again.
Hey, inmate.
What am I doing? We gotta go create.
You wish to perform an execution.
Can you gather them up? What path do you want?
Wait a minute, what's happening here? Oh, these are the guys I can make. I did fuse by result. All right, here we go.
Fusion.
What's a double that I have? Hermit? Can I make a tower out of this? Fine, we'll go to the gallows is what I want. What am I doing?
Power requires sacrifice. That will do.
Yep, that's all we need.
This is what the This may be a bit gruesome.
We've seen these.
Okay.
All right, sweet. We leveled up. We have 45 strength now. And now, I already repel physical, but, like, it's just it's so good that I want to be able to have my next persona inherit it, you know? Then we got double fangs, so it's that light physical damage 2 times. Yeah, I don't want that. All right, and then let's go to summon. Tower. Ooh, that's a little expensive.
A fee is required. This is
Well, I mean, it's the guy, it's the demon on the shitter, so I'm glad to have him back. Welcome back to the team, shithead. All right, all right. Now let's head on over to Akihabara. Oh, Electric Town. This is where I get the prize. Okay. Is it this place? Wait, what? Yo.
What would you like?
Also, I want these things for Futaba. Shrink your face? I mean, sure. Oh, that's the maid cafe. What is this place?
Take your time.
A 12-scale bike figure with accurate details. I have a feeling Makoto will like that. She likes motorcycles. Oh, here's the retro game shop. Did you just beat Punch-Ouch? Because of its age, the game's graphics are dated, but its gameplay is so realistic. You know what, Rocket Science? I went to Taco Bell yesterday. I had Taco Bell yesterday, and I saw the chicken chips and was like, you know what? I'm not going to get them because all day I've been thinking about double-decker tacos and quesadillas, and so I'm going to get what I've been thinking about all day. But it planted the seed of chicken chips in my head, and now I want them. Once you see it, you'll see that its fighting system really brings the tactics of boxing to life. It's truly the standard for boxing games. Yes, a masterpiece. Oh, I have some prizes left from back then, so I can exchange them with that postcard for you. Nice, we got a punch badge. Oh, that prize postcard and password. Did you just beat Train of Life? So awesome. They not only added grid movement by rolling dice, but also asset management. And those obstacle characters really express the developer's hateful yet loving take on life. It's based off Sugoroku, but it's truly a revolutionary game in its own right. It's a masterpiece. Oh, I have some prizes left from back then, so I can exchange them with that postcard for you. Oh man, this guy,
What do you want?
this guy really throws around the word masterpiece a lot. Let's see, retro fighting game, give it to me. Retro golf game, give it to me. Because, you know, I pick things up. I am a collector. What am I doing? I want to go to the arcade because I want to talk to Game Boy. Gigolo Arcade. Oh, it's Game Boy. Get smoked, noobs.
Hey,
There was a Phantom Thieves capsule toy machine at the shop in the back alley. You can get all kinds of Phantom Thieves stuff. I got a Phantom Thieves badge. I wonder what I'll get next. You're here to train, right? Well, are you ready?
I feel like I can become closer with Shinya thanks to the tower persona Belphegor. Our bond will grow stronger soon. Study under him.
All right.
Let's keep playing.
Oh god, now Morgana and him are gonna talk even though I just gave them the same voice.
Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
You guys, I only have like 2 legitimate voices I can do.
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place.
The king's so awesome at that game.
Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude.
Looks like he's bipolar.
Well, I wonder how long that high schooler's gonna be able to keep up.
Yeah, you haven't gotten better at all. When are you gonna learn?
It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Don't compare me to you. I mean, you're good. I should've. Okay. Oh, he loved that. Yeah, you're right. I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose a gun about. So I guess I tend to get all heated up about it.
It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy?
Shut up.
Do I need to call your mom?
Fine, I'll leave, all right?
Yeah. Something bothering you?
I just don't want to go home. My house is so boring. No one's ever there and there's nothing to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I really need to get going. I need to get really strong like the Phantom Thieves.
Do you admire them?
Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength.
I'll let them know.
Thank you.
That'd be great, thanks. Oh, he loves it. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime.
I feel like my bond with Shinya is growing deeper.
Swing! There's the move that I wanted to be able to do, the bullet hail.
All right.
Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did. Then I'd be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. All right. Oh, and he gives triple kindness? What?
All right.
Okay, that's excellent to know. I gotta stop training my social skills and just start doing, social links because they improve your social skills.
Good evening.
I'm intruding in your home once again. My apologies for spending so much time here. It's just such a calming place for me.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Regardless, it's time I go on my way. One more thing though. I heard a calling card has finally been sent. If the rumors of internal affairs at Okumura Foods are true, their president should surely be judged. However, it should be up to the government or police to do so. This is an unfortunate situation. I must be going now. The coffee was delicious. All right. Kawakami. Let's hang out with Hifumi. She's got good abilities too, and we need to level her up. Wait a minute, what is she again? Star? I want to say she's Star, which is like the bottom. Yep. All right, and I don't think I have a star. Oh my gosh, I'm the worst.
Hey, inmate!
$2, and it only transports matter? I'll give you 35 cents. Sold.
You'd like to read? These are the paths you have walked.
Wait.
The inmate power requires sacrifice.
Right. You then. Okay, what else do I have doubled up? I don't think I have anything else doubled up. Doesn't look like it. Wait, I have it. Oh, wait, tower. No, I need that. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't really need priestess right now. I don't really need empress ever. Haridi is just really cool looking.
Oh, and I need to make sure I register Haridi. Right.
You change your
So let's
mind?
do that
She's
before I
Steve.
do anything
You handled it.
rash.
Such rude. You want
Register
to register
personas.
it? You'd
All
like
of
to
them.
register this?
Alright, that way she has Samara
Time for some
Karm, so that when
rehabilitation.
I
You
am
wish to
able
perform
to
an
do
Can you gather them up?
this, it'll get it. But I need to be level 49 first. So let's go normal fusion. No, let's go back, gallows,
Power requires
power up.
sacrifice.
I don't know, which one am I using now? This guy, or should I level up power? Power's got some good abilities. But what's he gonna learn? Diorama? This guy's gonna learn Psi Boost. I mean, that's pretty good.
That will do.
What if I just did it the other way around, though? I leveled her up. She has Zeo, but so does he. What I need is somebody with wind, and that's this guy. Oh, wind and Psi. Right, he has wind and Psi. That's why I like him.
What are you waiting for?
Okay, let's do it.
This may be a bit gruesome.
All right.
Nice. Alright, now
Change
the
your
actual
mind,
point
Steve.
of being
These are the
here
paths you
is
have
to
walked.
get us stars! I need to play Resident Evil 3.
Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona. Are you finished?
I think that's one of the guys I need to make bugs anyway.
It is time, inmate. Good evening.
Alright. Let's hang out with Hifumi.
I look forward to it.
I feel like I can play a shogi at a different pace here. The scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. You use your senses in shogi? Tell me about shogi.
Yes.
Indeed. See, she wants to talk about shogi. I've opened up new opportunities through shogi. You are like a shogi piece filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you will become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me.
Well then.
All right. Am I going to give her a gift? Let's see. What would she like? Japanese sponge cake with elegant taste and texture. This sounds kind of like her shtick. Uh-oh. Nope, she wasn't into it.
Okay. Let's end here for today.
I should have read through all the gifts that I had available. Want to go to Dome Town? Earlier I got some info that I can't turn a blind eye to. Yeah, I mean we gotta level up with Mishima. I gotta get to level 10 with him. He might be my first level 10. But I mean all you have to do is do requests for him, it seems. You know, it's not like I like him or anything.
According to my intel, there's a cheater who frequents this arcade. He gets his opponent to bet money and then cheats to win it all.
Hey,
Oh, Nakamura-san, what are you doing here?
I'm taking a breather.
A breather? That sounds so cool. Man, that's so good. Perfect for a superhero.
Huh?
Superhero? Yeah, we want to do something about that cheater who comes here. Cheater? Oh, maybe it was the guy I just beat. I handed his ass to him and he ran home crying. I was rusty at first since it wasn't gun about,
But it was easy once I got the hang of it.
What, really? But you're just a kid.
So what? Age is irrelevant.
You know, I've seen your face somewhere before.
Oh,
Oh, are you Shinya Oda? The gaming prodigy?
Oh, fuck! I can't I can't drink out of this damn Gatorade bottle. The mouth on this Gatorade bottle is too big. Why is it so big? It makes me not able to swallow the water. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys know this, but I have something wrong with my brain where I very, very often swallow things, you know, down the wrong pipe, as people say. But that's the third time I've done it today on this Gatorade bottle, and it's because I think it's weird. The mouth of it is so big.
Hey!
I didn't really know what I was supposed to say there. There's a gun about here, and I'm getting annoyed with all the people watching me. Let's go.
Hey,
Can he join us? Yeah, you can come along. Oh, sweet. They both were happy about that.
see you.
All right, so those were good things to do with Mishima and Shinya, but Mishima, are we gonna freaking hang out soon? Tell me about your documentary.
You're back.
All right, no good things to level up, except I should... Wait, what happened to Oya? Okay, so I've been leveling up what a lot? Charm? So let's go to the maid cafe and just keep working on Charm.
Oh, welcome home!
All right, what will our order be? It's Clara. Let's ask for the pancake. Love pancake. As you wish, master.
How suspicious. In that case,
Here it is. Now I will top it with some love cream.
injecting love.
Love insertion. Oh my gosh.
Thank you for your patience.
Hey, nothing screwed up. It's all perfect. We gotta go for the expensive thing at
All
some
right.
point.
Goodbye, Master.
All right, I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? I'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. But I really want to read it. But I'll wait till tomorrow. See ya. Oh.
Hey,
All right.
I should write something.
Another hangout with Futaba Day. What up?
Yo,
Yo, I'm gonna chill here today. I even brought some PC mags to kill time. Oh, and I have enough for you, by the way. There's some seriously ingenious stuff in these things. Ooh.
hey.
So, you wanna just relax and read if we're not meeting up with the others? That sounds good.
All right.
Okay, today's a readathon. Holy crap. This mouse is so big. A two-handed mouse? It's so ridiculous. And this keyboard is too curvy. How would the keystrokes even work?
This is great. This self-built PC competition is really amazing. Have you ever built your own PC before, Dio? Of course.
Huh?
Really?
What?
Oh, you're more of a tech guy than I thought. You might be even a PC master. What are the specs? What CPU did you use? And how much RAM did you put in? Oh, did you overclock it? How'd you handle the cooling? Yeah, we should go to Akiba sometime. Hell yeah. Speaking of putting CPUs into computers, I just upgraded Nicole's computer. Her motherboard went out, and I couldn't find just like a replacement motherboard. I couldn't find something that had the same socket type, so we were kind of forced to upgrade her CPU as well. And I swapped over to AMD. She had an Intel before, but we went AMD, and it seems really good so far.
Yep.
Smells good. When's it gonna be ready? All right, Futaba's looking forward to this. Maybe I should be no, do as Sojiro taught me. Remember, she knows Sojiro's recipe. Yeah. We had a lively conversation about the complicated workings of a bowl of curry.
Bye now.
Oh, I do kind of want to wait to go to Mementos for us to be able to go deeper, though. So I am going to wait on hanging out with Futaba for just a little bit. Alright, messaging earlier. Seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference. Okay. Oh. So that's surprising. I thought that he was just going to be completely brain dead. Alright, we're getting together. I don't want to read all this out loud. Shujin Academy rooftop.
Oh?
Alright, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he'll definitely be going to be late for school. One week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all of this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's given them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? You show these two images to people and then ask them to name one Boba and the other Kiki. Nakamura-san.
You.
Which one do you think most people choose to name Kiki? I'm gonna say A.
This is it.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean the other one's, the other one's like a blob. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Nakamura seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although, with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of a strong oppressing the weak. More text messages. Me up on the rooftop. Rooftop, what's this about? Come to the rooftop. All right. Flower beds on the rooftop. That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. Oh, everyone's gonna help with the flowers. All right.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
What the heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park? Even just for one night, the price is insane!
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
I love how they use that voice clip so much. For real? No, Ryuji, for fake.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental. There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
Wait, so the
It's not as
Kumara
beautiful as
Corporation?
you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right? Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this. Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Oh, jeez. Ryuji, you're the adult.
Well, yeah, but...
Whoa, look at you being all obedient. Is the Destinyland charm rubbing off on you?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad
I
to
always
see
think
you're
that
enjoying it.
Makoto, in her
Be careful, Haru.
in her
You've shown
portrait,
these guys what luxury means. This'll really
looks
raise the
like
bar
she's
for our
not
next
wearing a
celebration
shirt
party.
under her blouse.
You're already talking about our next party?
I don't know what you actually call
Don't
that
you think
thing.
that's somewhat
Cardigan? Cardigan.
That party will be for me.
I don't know if that's what
Still,
that actually is.
How do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all.
I need somebody who
Isn't
knows about
everything going a
clothes and
little too
fashion. Where's Flex Retro to
It's
tell me
actually
what
a
kind of
bit
top that
frightening.
is?
You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Hey, Kitten Princess.
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence?
This guy looks like...
We'd like some answers.
He kind of looks like John Oliver.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Uh-oh.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Here comes his mental shutdown, and everyone's gonna think it's our fault. No! But also, yes, I'm glad things are, like, happening. Oh, shit.
Okumura-san?
Holy shit. That is not what I expected that to look like.
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
What happened?
I want to know that myself. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
Oh, holy shit, what?
This is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Okay, so I thought that we were going to see a giant lessening, a plummet in popularity after that happened. I figured people would blame us for it. Okay. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No! Haru, why is this happening? Can someone simply die from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has got to be some kind of joke. Haru, are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana? It should have been okay. It should have been. He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point in getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds. Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. He suffered a mental shutdown on one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out? Haru's gonna be fine, right? Hang on, I just realized something. I don't know, I'm just seeing like a little parallel to the Persona 4 plot, but it's not quite coming together. Alright, so are we just supposed to go to sleep?
Hey!
Yeah. Which means we're gonna have a velveteen dream tonight.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
You goddamn right. What happened?
Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case.
I agree, Flex. Me
I
too.
truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
All right.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Yeah, it really grew on me as well. Yup, okay, that's what I was looking for. A big hit in popularity. Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. Damn, I wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Seems the police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. You think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
The death
We're hoping
note.
to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
I loved Death Note.
Speaking? Huh?
That's one of the best shows I've ever
They
seen.
found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Wait a
Please
minute.
contact me if something catches your
A calling
attention.
card in the
It doesn't matter
principal's
how trivial
office.
it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
So someone is really playing against us.
The principal? No one told me about that.
What's interesting also, what's interesting about this, that somebody is using our name to smear us. It's kind of similar to what happened with Futaba personally with Medjid, how
So
other
basically,
people
your
started
group
using
didn't
her
go after
name, and that's why
Okumura's
she
life.
goes by
And even the death of
Alibaba
Shujin's
now.
principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
Okay. What's this now? If you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Why did we go against Okumura? Because... well, it was like Mona left the party. And I don't even remember why we went after Okumura. It was like Mona left the party angrily, and then we found him in Okumura's palace, which means we had to go to Okumura's palace in the first place in order to run into them. So why did we go there? I don't remember. But I'm gonna say my teammate was in danger, because that's what I remember.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Alright, judgment.
Alright.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was...
Yeah, give me the spoiler, Sai.
What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Whoa! Alright. Boom. Well, again, it's like it's annoying to tell the story that way, but that is, like, it does allow them to have that moment where she drops a bomb like that. Could she be the one? I mean, it did really... Remember when I also said a minute ago that it would be interesting if we got Sae in the party? But she can't actually be the one to have killed that guy, or she'd be fronting this whole time. Oh, jeez. Alright, nobody can contact Haru. That's that conversation. The text messages are annoying to read. They don't lend well to being spoken out loud. Okay, so Wednesday evening, can we leave?
Hey!
Let's stay put for today so that our phone works? Morgana, we have to stay in the room for the phone? Let's not do that today. All right, just back to, we woke up now back to bed. We woke up, checked our phone, back to bed. I've had days like that. Oh, geez, yup. This is what I was expecting. The popularity just dwindles. Oh, it's Haru. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school. All right. Boom.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
You know, I find it... Oh wait, there's a guy talking outside.
So damn loud.
Hmm? Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
I feel like this game has way
even though
less
things
songs
have
in the
calmed down,
soundtrack.
She must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what? What's up? People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Mijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
All right, all right. Man, the little comments that appear on the bottom right are such
For real?
such a good, like, representation of internet stuff. Like, one of them, right after the guy died, one of the comments that I didn't say anything about was "shitlord exterminated," and it's like that is such internet, where it's like, oh yeah, the guy died, he's a fucking shitlord and he's been dealt with. Justice. You know, it's like, oh god, fucking internet people. So they found a calling card. That doesn't mean that it was a calling card for the president. I think what they found probably was just a calling card in the president's office, not necessarily for him, because that might have something to do with, because the president killed himself, but we saw in the cutscene that he had a mental shutdown, which means the company that's directing this stuff was using him to investigate the Phantom Thieves at one point. I remember he kept having the phone calls about it, but then they took care of him. They killed him when he wasn't needed anymore. But how could they do that? What I don't get is how you can cause a mental shutdown in somebody if they don't have a shadow. But maybe everybody does have a shadow. They just don't necessarily have a palace if they don't have a distorted cognition. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing, isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. All right, and we can't go out, probably? Yep, all right. It's just story time. I'm sorry for worrying you, everyone. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you, and we're here for you if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone is to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Oh right, Akechi is the other person that I was thinking we're probably going to get in our party. And maybe he's going to want a change of heart on Sae because she's like suspecting him and going crazy. He might turn on Sae and then set us up for a change of heart on her. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any idea? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
wait, do we even know who got set up to begin with? Oh, excuse me, they found a calling card in Principal Kabukaya Woiwa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why does this gotta happen to us? Alright. Sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all. But this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to your story or your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If this is true, apparently an ex-mercenary who works as a site and saying he acts as a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds interesting. His name is Yohei Kiritani. Ugh. Okay. So that's 2 mementos requests we have. But don't we have to ID the target first? So if we go to request, this guy, target. Oh wait, they're both ID'd. Meet up at the hideout, meet up at the hideout. Okay, so we should go to mementos. What are our other options? On is gonna level up. I think that's what we should do. So let's go. I can't stop yawning all of a sudden. Is it rainy? When it's rainy, there's more treasure demons? Or it's like pollen season or something? I don't remember which one. Anyway, let's save the game. And I think we should go to mementos today.
Okay.
Hit both these requests.
They're all here.
Please. All right, so let's view requests. We've got this one. We've got this one. Yeah. Oh, that's A difficulty? Shit. I just did that. Oh my gosh, Morgana. We have some intel on a possible target. Let's check on that before we head into mementos. Okay, view requests. Do you want to go over the targets? Let's do that after we meet up with Haru. So we have to meet up with, we have to get Haru back? Okay, we need to get Haru back. Alright, so I can't... Shit. So we can't hang out with Futaba anymore because I need to do that request first. That sucks. I guess I should have done it right away. But for all I know, it's in the next area. It's an A rank quest, so I imagine it might be in the next area that we couldn't get to before. So it's probably for the best. Let's raise... We need to work on our charm and stuff, but let's hang out with On, I guess. We're gonna level up.
Hiya.
All right.
Thanks.
Me and Dio have actually been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down. Oh, you tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too. Firm up my butt and calves. Have some real guts. I'm a guts demon.
Come on.
What the hell's that even supposed to mean? Anyways, motivation's good and all, but you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. Oh, you're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters would never come to the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Oh, hi, yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. It fell through? I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded like fun, though. I was about the everyday life of models. I guess you just gotta find somewhere you do stand out on, then. There has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? No doubt in my mind. Yeah! Blammo. See, I just gotta agree with her.
By the way...
Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She's got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! All of the girls you could have been talking about and just had to be Mika. Oh, I'm so pissed! Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it! My body hurts, but for some reason I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh? Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the two of you were with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. It's simple stuff like that that'll help you keep pushing. Good advice. Damn it, I wish I had thought of that. This ain't a competition.
Whoa!
Crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. Ryuji just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? Actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. I actually got used to the loneliness. But all that changed once I met Shiho. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's gonna try to be officially transferring schools soon, too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard, and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. Well, she'll be happy to hear that?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, dude, I made her 3 happy 3 times in a row. Got a fucking turkey. 3 strikes. The good kind of strike. All right, she has Endure now, which is excellent.
Let's get back.
So I wonder what a regular party member gets at level 10. Some kind of super special limit break?
Yo. I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news.
That is lame. So it'll raise our charm if we level up with Oya. So that's like a thing that I should be considering. It only seems to level up our charm if we level up with her though. But like that's the best thing I can be doing right now, it looks like. We can level up with Kawakami though. I should just do that.
Oh.
Do I have a Temperance persona? Yes.
Oh. Hi. Hey.
All right, call her over.
So, Master, I want to provide more services for you. What are you scheming?
Definitely
I'm
not.
definitely not scheming anything, meow. I just want to get requested more. I'm really good at giving massages. Meow. I'll massage you anywhere you'd like. Well, how was that? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said that he prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, you didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now, see? So I'm damn good for... Wait. Don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master!
Would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? Yes, you do. Really? I'm gonna take your word for it.
When I die, I want to go straight to hell.
You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. The heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you both know, both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead, I'm the one who's being helped. Sorry I'm such a terrible maid. Oh, swing! All right. Oh, we don't get a thing yet? That's right. I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I needed to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie, too. Why? I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. So, see, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Yep, our popularity continues to dwindle. Criminals should die. Hey, it's almost my birthday.
This sucks. I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon.
Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl to be so evil.
I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves.
That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever? Hey, Nakamura. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Whoa! Oh, shit. That's what you get for daydreaming. These kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief, looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. Alright. So, what's going on in the old world of school? I'm being mocked by the inability to level up with Futaba. I could have gone to Mementos, I just wanted to take that one, I just wanted that one ability that Game Boy gave me. Speaking of which, what's his next ability? Able to scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona. You know, alright. What's the rest of these abilities? What's her next ability? Oh, right. I knew about that. Okay. We don't know about her abilities. Her next one is dumb, yeah. Her next one is, we already know about at rank 5. Oh, what's her next thing? Oh, right, just better, better revival items. We know about him. Their next ability is what again? Oh yeah, we can pay to create personas higher than our own level. What's Futaba's? Oh, I haven't looked at this yet. Chance to swap current party with backups when 2 or more people are KO'd. Wow, that's pretty excellent. At the same time though, like I'm fine with just reviving people, but who knows, that might save us. Oh, it wouldn't really make sense to get Akechi in the party since we already are ranking up with him, except that we're ranking up with him at a what's the word? At like a predetermined rate. So maybe it does make sense. Ryuji gets Endure soon. Oh, what does An get next? Protect. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack. Right. So she would get that next. Oh, Morgana's the one who just got it. So yeah, what's a rank 10? Transforms his persona into a mythological... Oh! Okay, cool. Second Awakening. I bet that's what everybody's rank 10 is. I forgot about that. That's like a thing that happens in Persona 4 also. Okay. But we do still really need our social skills to go up even further. So what can we do about Charm? I need to level up with Oya to get the Charm up. I think. Either that or I could just go to the maid place. The maid cafe. Are they open after school? I mean, I just want to max out some of these things. Oh. I'm gonna pay for the expensive thing this time. Let's see what happens.
Welcome home!
Alright, what'll our order be? Let's go for the sincere omelet. Sincere omelet, as you wish.
How suspicious. In that case...
Start drawing with sincerity on your omelet. Let me see, what should I write?
My apologies.
I messed up. I'm sorry, I was trying to write the pain of separation.
Whoa!
Why did she pick that? Tried my best, would you please forgive me? All is forgiven. I mean, I still got my omelet. So that's kindness then, that I forgave her? Okay. So you get a chance for kindness when you come here, I guess.
My apologies. Goodbye, Master.
But still, like, I just paid for the 5,000 yen omelet, and it wasn't any better than the 1,000 yen thing, except that maybe it's more likely that they're gonna screw it up, and so you're more likely to raise your kindness. Akechi, what's up?
Huh?
Oh, it's you. My apologies. I was submerged in my thoughts and lost track of time. I'm sorry for staying here so late. I'll be leaving soon. Okay. So what does that give us? Kawakami. Oh, we're actually going to level up with Kawakami again. Let's do that, see what her next ability is going to be.
Hi.
Hey.
Jeez.
Ah, there we go. Are you serious? I told you that sick little sister, or that story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money, and you still request me? I want to know more. Huh? What good would that do? You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. You don't even properly attend to my students' needs. I don't even properly attend my students' needs. The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takase at the school I taught before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot, so I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather, pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called in the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor him. How terrible. Yeah. But you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and of having rumors spread about me, so I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring rain all day, and he died in a car crash? He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore, but then he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I'd kept my promise to him. It's no one's fault. It's not your fault. Takase-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what, so I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See? Nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so don't meddle in my students' lives. So I don't meddle. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. It's too late now. Nakamura-kun, you're really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them, too. I look forward to continuing our relationship.
All right.
Alrighty, time to clean. I'm gonna put more energy into it than usual today. Oh my, this room is so dusty, even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. Well, I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll keep hard. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Oh, wow, it's so dusty. If my cough is already this bad, maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it. Well, the chicness of this room truly is its charm, so let's keep it as is. All right, I have to go.
Thank you so much.
Woo! It's so nice to have exams coming up, but to just already have my knowledge at max. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone when exams end. We'll see ya.
Well then.
Alright. Focus on exams. Well, you know what? My knowledge is already maxed. You don't worry about it, Morgana. So what are our options? Takemi, we can level up with On again. We should do that. Because I think that my exam score is going to make everybody real proud of me. All right, let's do it. Are we gonna be level 9 or 10? I forget. I think level 9 we're about to get up to. Oh shit, Shiho. Han, Dio-kun. I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey.
Isn't Dio super reliable? Mm-hmm, just like you were telling me. Her feet weren't matching up with how fast she was moving. We're so high up. Why'd you want to come up here? I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too, my weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, On.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Shiho. I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. On, I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. I'm going to become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm going to be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So, stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. On. I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Shiho left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model. I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise to Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise, even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other language and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way that I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you.
Yeah.
If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry, but it just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully. I guess I'm alone again, huh? Oh geez. Oh geez. Is this the moment where the game is asking if I want to romance her? Because Futaba's the one. It should be you have me or you have us, you know? Oh, stretching my back. This is a big decision, but I'm going for Futaba. You have the others. You're right. I have our team now. There are just people suffering out there, just waiting for us to save them. That's why I need to do my best, not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. Dio, let's do this together. An is showing even greater resolve than ever before. Okay, yeah, if I had said you have me, then she was gonna like fall in love with me. Which would be fine, but, you know. I don't want any funny business. It just needs to be pure.
Bye.
So we only got one triple happy off of her. I don't know what I could have done. I don't know which of those things I could have done better. There was like that first one of like, well, hey, we're up on the high place. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going back to school tomorrow, starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying you all so much. Are you really okay? Be sure not to push yourself in too hard at this time of grief. No, actually, I need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. And yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing at me while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. And if anything happens, you can rely on us. You can count on us at any time. Oh, to be completely honest, I ended up alone. When I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. We cannot blame you for that. Oh, but it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Harry. It was natural to feel blood in front of him at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me so much. Right back at you. Oh, thank you. Those words truly are reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school. All right, yeah. I don't like the text message conversations all that much. If I was just playing the game on my own, it would be fine, but they don't work well for a streaming environment, especially not when they're in Tokyo Mirage sessions on the Wii U gamepad, so I just need to tell you who is saying what, and it's terrible. Alright, what am I doing now? Hanging out with... No, we can't hang out with Oya for some reason. Alright, so we need to work on... What's the best way to get Charming? Also... Okay, if I go to Central Street... What are my options here? Also, is there a Charming movie? I don't remember. It's all proficiency and guts, I think.
Good day.
Proficiency, guts, proficiency, guts. Yep. Wait a minute, is the X folders gone? Shit. I didn't see it that time. It was probably on there. Anyway, like, why wouldn't it be? Wait a minute, what's this? Oh, right. Okay, what's the place that has the challenge? Is it Beef Bowl? I mean, that would be like in Persona 4. If I work at the shop, we can get proficiency. Okay. But then over here... Okay, it's not this place. It must be Big Bang Burger. Okay, autumn item, the Moon Burger. Due to the popularity of the Big Bang Challenge, we are once again offering another special campaign. At night, the Big Bang Challenge is only 500 yen. Let's see what happens with the challenge. I might be able to gain some guts if I do the challenge. It'll cost about 500 yen. I mean, there's so many ways to do guts that I just don't need to. We get guts from everything. So instead, to get charm, let's go to the Maid Cafe. The other way to get charm is to go to the bathhouse, but sometimes the bathhouse doesn't actually give you it. But we only get, okay. At the Maid Cafe, we get 2 charm and sometimes 1 kindness. At the bathhouse, we get 2 charm and sometimes something else, but also sometimes only something else, and that sucks. But the bathhouse is also free-ish.
Welcome home!
Relaxing coffee.
How suspicious.
All right, here we go. Boom. They didn't screw it up or anything, I don't think. Yeah, perfect. So we just got charm for being charming. It's just like Persona 3. Drink coffee, get charming.
Goodbye, Master!
I want to get a master's degree in something just to insist that people call me master. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival's open. It's the one thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get canceled. Don't say that. You're bumming me up before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Bloodthirsty killers.
Yeah, they're evil.
Pretty bad, huh?
Phantom thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were going to change that CEO's part, but they ended up killing him instead. Haven't people been saying that they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers. Man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Ahem.
Quiet down. I'll be handing out your exam booklets. Alright, here we go. Exam time. October 17th.
Well, shall
Isn't
we
this
begin?
like one of the guy from NSYNC's birthday or something? What is the origin of the word guillotine? It's the name of the one who proposed it.
Ooh, we can do
Yeah,
this.
yeah. Alright, this is it. This is exams. Essay question. Explain why the guillotine was used during the French Revolution. First of all, who proposed it? It was a doctor. Yeah. From his perspective, the advantage was to execute people quickly.
Yep.
Nice. I nailed it. All right, you guys, it's exam time. This is important stuff. There goes our popularity more. However, big news, guys, it's my birthday. It's my birthday! Yay.
Hey!
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want. Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way allies of justice would do that. I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along. He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Now everyone.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. All right, here we go.
Everyone.
Which of the following statements about this ball is true? It's not designed for color TV. The black to white ratio is 1:2. It has 32 faces. Oh no. These weren't how it was. This is not. It was designed for black and white televisions, wasn't it? Is it 1 to 2? The black to white ratio? 32 faces. I really don't know this one. This one is a trick. It was designed for black and white televisions, not color televisions. I'm gonna go with the ratio.
That doesn't
Damn it!
work.
The word robota, the Czech word is the root word of robot. It means slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
Man, I got a question wrong. I wonder what that was with the soccer ball. I'll have to pay more attention next time. I hope it... Maybe it was designed for color TV. And I just got it wrong.
Hey, you.
Alright, the Phantom Thieves have got to be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him. You think it was the 32 faces?
Let's get started.
They did specify how many faces there were. I should have thought about that. What is the English name for the phenomenon where it feels like your cell phone is vibrating? Phantom vibration syndrome.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following government organizations do the Cormorant Fishermen Nagara? Oh, they're MEXT Imperial. It is none of the above. None of the above.
That doesn't look
What?
like it'll work.
Okay, I got a couple wrong now. This sucks. I thought it was something like, was local government one of, oh god damn it, I think local government might have been one of them, and that was actually more true. But my knowledge is maxed, so, you know.
Hey.
That'll help that ending part. Yeah, it seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently the public security is already on the move. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean our place. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm gonna take care of my flowers first. See you later. Alright.
What should we do?
How troubling. You want some help? Oh, have you come here to assist me? You heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just so much has happened to me lately. You can tell me. Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me, which means suddenly I'm the biggest shareholder in the company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. Oh geez. Sounds tough.
Yes.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed lately. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks.
It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry or leave it to me, but it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees, but I think that what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it's not too much trouble, can we speak about this again some other time? Alright, dope. How about this? You know, I'm gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm able to take my mind off everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down home in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting there a moment? Okay, so will hanging out with her raise my kindness because it's gardening? Or will it raise my proficiency because it's gardening? I don't know. I want to try them. You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. You know, do you think I could bring any of my next harvest to your cafe? That's a great idea.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give us honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Now, shall we go?
Wait a minute. Okay, now we're going right now. I was gonna say I was very surprised that the social link thing didn't just pop up.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Oh, now we have voice acting.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them.
Yeah, I wonder when they start school, Rocket Science, if they don't leave until 4:30. Because my school got out at like
so damn loud.
2:20, I think.
More importantly,
but it started
what's
pretty
this you wanna talk
early in
about?
the morning. I mean, I had to leave my house
You
at
said
6
that
in the
something was on
morning.
your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why's that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings.
I knew it was a bad idea to just go after somebody that people wanted us to. That ranking system was a terrible idea.
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and MedJed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
I'd say calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel
Executors?
and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Woo! Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. The SIU must surely be on the move at this point. So what? Aren't they already investigating us? Beep, 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 beep. The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit.
An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point, as this is a country governed by law and they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be phantom thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I suspect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this. Everything's gonna be fine unless they know about the metaverse. There's no way they'll get any info on us.
I'll just add this.
Whew. Alright, so is it go to sleep again?
Hey!
Yeah. Alright, I gotta run and grab another Soylent. I'll be back in a couple seconds.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alright, I'm back.
go to sleep, get this next little bit of story happening. Oh man, people hate us now. This is what I predicted though. But I mean, it's easy enough to predict this.
Phantom thieves.
The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't just spend tax dollars and just sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and inept government? What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Talking trash.
Hey.
They were there today too, right? Yeah, what do those damn cops think they are? Who? You can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, listen up. Various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we just couldn't do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really, on a weekday, what kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it can't be helped. Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling out students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. You gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say too much. Or try to not say much. They'll see through any lies you try to make. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. This sounds fun. Man, all these little food things around too. It's tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go visit my local game
next
shop.
Next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh?
Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah.
But my local retro game shop, because they have a place where I can get teriyaki steak and
Just don't
rice
say
next
more
to
than
there.
is
It's so
necessary
good.
and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I'm gonna say, is that really true? Like, I've heard the rumors.
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
He seemed normal.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Oh, Futaba took her boots off before she sat on my couch
Makoto.
with her feet.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive.
Yo, how about we
make
delete
progress at this
all
rate.
of our
Let's try and
text
figure out who the
messages
real
about
culprit
being
is somehow,
phantom
okay?
thieves?
Of course.
We should probably delete those from our phones. Alright. Like, yo. Let's find one. Well, that one's not really all that incriminating. We'll find an incriminating one. Oh yeah, see, like this. Hey, we're phantom thieves. Look at this big conversation. Look at this one. Oh, guys. Hey, guys. How these go back to... Okay. They don't go all the way back.
Hey!
Ugh.
Okay.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Oops. Man, the writing on these comments is so good. Like, pretty quick to change sides, but they made pretty just a P. That's something that I only just started seeing people do. But then again, I'm not necessarily up with the newest internet lingo. But I noticed that. I specifically noticed that people have been shortening pretty to just a P. It's pretty good. Totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did this school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone that we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people, enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with the morale so low. I just realized this game hasn't had anything good like remember the cross-dressing competition in Persona 4? That was so great. have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know there's a magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Nakamura-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
The number in the middle of the square in order to make it a magic square. It's 4. Wait, what? No, oh, no 2 squares. Wait a minute. Yeah, no 2 squares can contain the same number. Did I not understand what she said properly? Because 4 plus 8 is 12, but 4 plus 9 is 13. But that wouldn't make sense if that's how it worked. Hang on. It's a square in which adding the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. I don't understand what they're asking here. I read once how to write magic squares. There's a theory of just like how to write it, or like a mathematical way to just, you like go up and right diagonally incrementing or something, and it always makes one. There's some weird thing like that, but I wish I could remember what it actually was. But I don't. What number should be in the middle of the square in order to make it a magic square? Unless the other ones get filled in, I don't know. Because 4 plus 8 and 4 plus 9 are different. 6 plus 7 and 6 plus 8 are different. 8 plus 4 and 8 plus 6 are different. But what if we just make the other ones different? Like 4... No, that doesn't make sense either. I do not understand this question. I just straight up don't understand this question. I'm gonna say 1.
That's incorrect.
Okay, the answer is 5, but why? Oh, because there's more numbers? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. This makes sense. Because a 3 by 3 square, the middle would have to be 5 in order for it to make sense. Okay, that makes sense. It's just, that was a weird question because it was like asking me a certain one without filling in the rest. But if they filled in the rest, it would make it too obvious. So, all right, fine, you got me. I'm always salty when I get a math question wrong. So, what do we got to do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, they do that every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. So damn boring! Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to do hard work at home. We should do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It is said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
All right. So I'm guessing we're just gonna have to... Wait, what? I can go somewhere? I guess I didn't completely follow that conversation. Wait, whoa! I can move this without doing this. Interesting. Okay, so Kawakami, Iwai, Oya. Ooh, a level up with Hifumi. Let's check that again. So, Hifumi is what? Tower? No. Star. And her next ability is... Right, I've been talking about that forever. Or, well, like, I've been looking at that forever. Wow, we're already ranked 7 with Futaba. And then what was the other thing that I was just gonna look at? What's the next ability with Kawakami? Super housekeeping allows you to request Kawakami to make curry or infiltration tools for you. What? Infiltration tools? Wouldn't you be like, hey, what do you need all these lockpicks and thing security dampeners for? All right, well, in any case, our other options are things like, you know, I should really hang out with Oya because we get charm for ranking her up. I just don't care about her ability, though. We would rank up with Hifumi, and then... But it won't be for another level after that that we get the ability that she has that I'm not super excited about. While I would rather just, like... I want to focus on my social skills, because honestly, I'm thinking a lot about my New Game Plus, where I'm going to have the social skills maxed, you know? But I guess I should try to do it the right way, though. Which means I should hang out with Oya. Oh wait, but she's Devil, and I don't think I have a Devil on me. Oh, I do. Okay, perfect. Alright, you sure come here a lot. I really don't mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? Komura Foods. That was unexpected, huh? Then your principal commits suicide. The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're just rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist gotta question everything. Alright, so we're just gonna do like a regular old hangout.
Then take a seat.
I do have that crimson lipstick that she'll probably like. Yeah! Lipstick. I mean, she oh, but okay, it would be awkward. Face beautifier. Oh, jeez. I don't think I have anything that she's gonna like, unless like a camera. She's a journalist. All right, fine. She doesn't get anything because everything's awkward apparently. But our relationship will become stronger soon, apparently. So I guess it does work. Ooh, all right. All right, I usually skip these.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking.
She's looking sharp in this new costume, this new outfit.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
We're gonna get him on our party, aren't
Bold
we?
move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Hey, Ghost Rider. Yeah, I mean, the story is moving. And, yeah, I'm all about getting
Okay,
Akechi
then.
around.
Is everyone else okay with that?
Big time.
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
We have all the data from the PC of a public prosecutor. Finding his phone number was a no-brainer.
Damn, you're real impressive.
But then, wouldn't he wonder how we acquired his number?
I'll just say my sister had it. That isn't even technically a lie. Can you send me the number, Futaba? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
That's cool, Ghost Rider. I appreciate you stopping by for a moment.
Let's do it.
All right. So we've been going for 5.5 hours now. I stopped a couple times to like get Soylent or go to the bathroom or something. I need to take a short break though. So I will be back in, I don't know, like a couple minutes. Only a couple minutes. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. But thanks for watching, and yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind. to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind.
All right, all right. Yeah, I don't know what data is like for me. I don't think I have unlimited data, but I don't use a lot of cell phone data. I mean, I don't leave my house very much, so I use Wi-Fi all the time. Does Magic still have Swamp Ass? No, the day that I was complaining about him having Swamp Ass, I took him to the bath and I gave him a bath. I cleaned his butt myself. Because I have to be a responsible pet owner. All right, so it is the evening. Right, I still need that. Man, I am really losing track of what's happening here. So we hung out with Oya, and then we had all that stuff that was like, hey guys, we're gonna meet up soon or tomorrow or something. So I guess now it's just time to go for charm. Use data mainly for driving direction. Yep, that's pretty much same here. That's really what I use my phone for is directions. Not even directions, but just like traffic, you know? Like I'll just to see if the way home, like there's like 5 different ways to get home from my office. And so usually I'll look up how to get home every single day just to see which way has the least traffic. So I think we just continue on the charm, the quest for charm. So let's go over here. Let's just go to the maid cafe again. Coffee, 1,000 yen.
Oh.
Is it coffee? I don't remember now.
Welcome home.
Yes, coffee.
How suspicious. Thank you for your patience. My apologies.
Oh geez, she made it with all her love. Oh god, yeah, it's fine. I don't know, Ghost. If you're not home, enjoy it. I mean, you're out for a reason, right? So enjoy being out. All right, take care of something. So we got a little bit of kindness for being kind. Right. We got a little bit of charm for being at the cafe. Now let's go. Not yet. This charm has to blow up soon.
My apologies. Goodbye, Master.
Used to drive to Seattle.
Hey.
Oh, and you don't want to get lost. Okay. Oh, right. You mean Akechi, right? I saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he was going to make any more appearances? He wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh, yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow, then. Yeah, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. Dude, I am really excited about getting Akechi in the party. It's totally gonna happen. But here's why I think it's gonna happen. Is first of all, because it seems to be the way that the story is going. He's a character that seems like he's going to be. Also, his transition to knowing that there must be more to it, and he's going to want to know who the real criminal is, and he's on the cover. You know, everybody else on the cover is in our party except him. So,
If you don't want spoilers for this game, just don't even look at the case that it comes in. Anyway. Hey, Mr. Nakamura. There are tons of 3-letter acronyms like ESS in the world.
I need an answer.
Can you tell me what the S in SOS means? Well, I thought it was Save Our Souls. There's 2 S's in SOS. Ya bitch. But I thought it was Save Our Souls. I thought that's what SOS stood for. But it probably doesn't because that sounds weird and dumb. But I don't know. That's what I always thought it was. Save. I'm gonna say save. I'm curious what the network said though, but I'm locking in save right now. What does the network say? It's meaningless. You know, I thought that it's meaningless might be the answer. I should have said this before I looked at what the network says. I thought it would be it's meaningless just because that's a weird answer, but I locked in my answer. I'm sure you put a lot of thought into that, but too bad. The SOS, SOS is often said to mean save our ship. Save our souls is another interpretation too. But in reality, it's not an acronym of anything. It's just the simplest thing you can send in Morse code in an emergency. If you haven't finished preparing for the festival soon, though, it's too late to send an SOS now. Oh, well that's interesting. Well, what? An O in Morse code is dash, dash, dash. I don't know what an S is, but I know that O is dash, dash, dash. That seems like it takes a while to send. But, I don't know. It is 3 dashes, though, so it's not something, you know, you couldn't misinterpret it as something else. If you hear it, you'll know it's Morse code. I don't know what S is, though. In fact, the only letters of Morse code that I remember are probably the letters of hello. H, E, L, and O. I think those are the only ones that I remember. All right, look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm at the top. Oh, I still got at the top of the class. Okay. It did me very well to have top knowledge. So is that going to go to charm? Yeah, that's what I need right now too, is charm. Got through the forest maze? Nice. That forest maze has great music. Wait, I went into a different song there. Anyway. Yeah, it's bothering me. Now I can't remember how the song goes. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Ketchikun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Oh, that's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get a Ketchikun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Hey, Nakamura. You, pay attention. Oh, geez, he's going to throw something at me. He's throwing something at me. Oh, I dodged it! Whoa, that was an epic dodge. That was nuts. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on. Oh, oh, nice. Now I get charm because I dodged it. Sweet.
All right.
I think it goes like that.
Welcome home.
Oh. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I felt I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Oh, it's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature? You on the thief side?
Maybe somewhat of a stretch to say I'm on their side. Having said that, I won't deny that I empathize with them on some level. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy? I got it. Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
Oh, yeah. People seem to tell me that a lot. Swing!
All right. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at JUN Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
See, everyone keeps talking about what an asshole Akechi is. I like him. I've always liked him. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a good bit smarter than you, huh? Nope, not at all, Ghost Rider. I bear no ill will towards Akechi, and I think that he's great. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. The first step is done, at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this is a perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, are you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I love the way he talks. I'm an Akechi fanboy. Whenever I see him, it's like there's a light right behind him, just making him glow. And his eyes twinkle. I've got a little crush on him, actually. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there, too. Thanks, Haru. My pleasure. All right. I hate how much Makoto and Haru talk because they basically have the same voice. And it's an annoying voice to do, too. It's a voice that I have been, like... I avoid using the breathy voice because it's a pain in the ass to speak full sentences with it. But this game just has so many female characters that I ran out and I had to give her a breathy voice. And, yeah, I have a few I've got a few man crushes. My biggest man crush is Cherno. Alright, let's... So we could get Hifumi or Oya. I want to hang out with Oya because it will increase my charm. Alright, here we go.
Well then. Oh?
So that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Well, I ended up finding out about your criminal record. I realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief. So I did some digging out of curiosity and I found a ton more than I was expecting. So sorry about that. I have to say though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. That must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. Well, just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. What was her incident? She had an in because of your incident? Exactly. I've made a vow to avenge my partner for... Whoops. Lala-chan, refill. Now, no. It's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go rooting around in the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. Wait, don't blame me for that. It doesn't have anything to do with my private business. You can trust me. I mean, it's not like I don't trust you, and hold on a sec, why am I getting treated like the bad guy? Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in you. Imagine listening to this game's music on vinyl. I don't care about vinyl at all. That's true, and I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography, Kaio Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is, until that day came. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then one night, I got a voicemail from Kaio saying that she had gotten a hold of something big. But that was the last I ever heard from her. The next day, that bureaucrat was found dead at the Love Hotel, and Kaio had gone missing. What was the cause of death? Well, the cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or a suicide. As for the killer, the police accused Kaio. They said that she killed him in a crime of passion. That's impossible, though. She never would have slept with a disgusting man like that. And more importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Ichiko-chan. Sorry. The case was closed, but we never found out the truth, and Kaio was labeled a professional disgrace. And since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm going to prove Kaio's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. That's... Sounds like defamation? Exactly. Funny how common stuff like that's become these days. But thanks to all the info you've given me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it, though. You sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay then, I'll write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive! The Phantom Thieves' lofty ideals in connection with the secret society. Ah, just kidding. Don't worry. I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print. A big fight coming up? It doesn't seem like it.
Alright.
We just did a big fight, and now there's, like, just so much story to get through. I understand the appeal of... I know I never know. That's why I said I don't think so. I chose my words pretty carefully.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no rules. Remember when we went to the beach before? Why not go about it like that?
Yeah, Ryuji's right.
The school festival in name isn't supposed to be for fun. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
Well, it'll be a nice change of pace. A lot of nasty stuff's continued lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it!
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry, we're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
I don't know, Ghost. My cats kind of ruined it for themselves. Just because it used to... at first it was great because Magic would sleep on top of the cat tower and Mia would sleep inside of it, but now Mia just sleeps on top of it and Magic walks around meowing, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. But alright, what's all this? True. We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap, and I'm gonna be bummed if that happened. I'm just gonna, is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Yeah, everyone loves cats.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
I prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
I see what's happening
Aren't you all
here.
going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Yep, I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Oh, hey, it's Akechi.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue.
My boyfriend is
Can't make
here.
any mistakes, since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
I am such a wimp with spicy stuff.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Oh, geez, no more voice acting. Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you. Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms. I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with the Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be? Man, I keep noticing how much Makoto and Haru talk at the same time.
Well then.
Because it's tiresome to do the breathy voice.
Hey.
I always have to test it, being able to go outside.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are
I have not
dangerous,
eaten a
yet
ghost
he says
pepper.
they
I've not
haven't
even.
committed any
The
murders.
thing is, I don't
Either
like.
He has an idea who the true culprit is.
Hang on.
Or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust? Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed? Why is that? I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
The ones I know of.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
Get excited and ask if it's someone in the school. That's how you play it cool. Get excited.
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying? It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
Look at that serious look on her face.
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Don't troll me online. Anyway, I haven't eaten any peppers, not even like jalapenos, because I don't like the textures of like fruits and vegetables very much. I don't like apples for that reason. I think peppers, just like the feeling of how they feel in your teeth, is disgusting, and I can't stand them. So I haven't eaten peppers for that reason. Now, let's say I did like that kind of texture, though. I still wouldn't eat peppers because I am a huge, huge wuss with spicy stuff. I can't do spicy stuff. It makes my face sweat, and I can't taste anything, and I just huge, huge wuss.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
Especially on Subway subs. You think Subway has good bell peppers?
No.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Which world?
Wouldn't all of you know more about it than me? I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Oh shit, he has the app.
Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated
Oh, there's
on its own,
Ryuji.
the scenery around me suddenly
First
changed.
one to
Quite
confirm it
frankly,
for
I
him.
still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction.
I love the
because
way
have the
Futaba
same
holds her
power as
hands
you.
out. That's right.
So you admit it then?
Yep. You're
In
gonna
all
be one of us
honesty,
now,
I've
Akechi.
been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone.
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
Yes!
For real?
Why didn't I think that that's how it was gonna be? Why didn't I predict that? I knew Akechi was gonna be part of our team, but why didn't I think that he would be the one who would come in to tell us who the killer is?
That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
It would be way more clever
Our teammate who
if
taught
he
us
had
about
been
the
able to
metaverse.
understand Morgana the whole time.
Really?
But
This
like
is
feigned
unbelievable.
ignorance.
But it is true that you know things that I don't.
That would have been clever if they had done
Morgana.
that.
Were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts?
'Cause Morgana
I
just
experienced
talks.
that world too. But I still haven't
Like,
solved that mystery
assuming
yet.
nobody can understand him.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
And I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
No, it's not! We're gonna
Say what you
find
will.
out the truth!
This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I love it. But I guess we'll think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
I can sense a bond of trust coming from Akechi. Swing!
All right. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
He's helping us, you fucking idiot. He's the only way we're gonna find the real culprit.
Hey,
fucking
they're going.
Ryuji. This is a different transition than I've seen before.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail
I don't know, Ghost Rider. I don't really plan things out.
but I feel another great stride will occur again
Because we've also got Mass Effect and Metal Gear to play.
I'll continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
I don't. I'm glad Kojima's out of Konami. Konami's shitty. Kojima was the only thing good about Konami, and now he's on his own. I think that is far preferable. Konami doesn't make video games anymore. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Yeah, let's go. Time to start Haru's social link, probably. I thought that, you know, I didn't comment on it earlier, but while we were having that last conversation with Haru, I thought that that was going to be the social link start, and then it wasn't. So this has got to be it.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Yeah, 25, 30 years ago, Konami was great. So was Capcom. Not anymore. So was Square. Not anymore. It'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special!
They're still good, but they don't want to be good anymore? I don't know what you're talking about.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy
talking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
You're up. Because you're cute. I made her blush a little bit. It was adorable.
Well, I'm going.
Why does your sweater zip downward, Haru?
You're Okumura-san?
Yes.
I'm sure you're, still grieving.
Yeah.
My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
What?
I'll give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
What?
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble. Whoops. I need to change the subject? Okay, that's what it said. Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Wait!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
When I die, I want to go straight to hell.
Bless my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Hey, Mega. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I love about games like this when you watch them streamed. It makes you want to play it yourself. The thing is, I didn't...
Post-festival party is finally over.
I wanted to say I've always loved you, but at the same time,
I still can't believe
I don't
you
want
said
there to be any funny business to get between me and Futaba. That's why we already declined on. Azure Circle, thank you for the follow also. I couldn't ignore you.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future.
She was just so adorable though when we made her blush.
Who knows what may lie ahead?
When I told her she was cute.
For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Sakura Amezaiku?
I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Where is it? Here it comes. What? When is our social link gonna start? No, I think Mega's been here for a long time. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? Tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly. Futaba, what are you doing here in front of the store? I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately.
Oh shit, here we go. It's this asshole
Countermeasure for the
again.
Phantom thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well,
Hey, Sponge.
troublesome.
Haven't seen you in a
Things
while.
Continue at this rate. Never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest...
On a smoke break at work.
special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes.
Woo.
Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home. Sojiro?
Oh shit.
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right?
Doing very well, Sponge. We are deep in story right now.
You went into my room without my permission?
This is just plot, 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 plot,
As
plot.
much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Is it something that you can't explain?
Explain.
Oh shit, she's locking up.
Keeps up Futaba's...
She's locking up. I'll explain everything.
You will, huh?
Yeah.
I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Was well, a change of heart triggered in you?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
There's no camera today. We got this stuff happening. happening? Bop, when did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere.
I love his pointy beard. I want a beard just like Sojiro's.
At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these phantom thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the phantom thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that she might soon die in an odd way. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. These scandals always seem to find their way around you. What do you have to say?
You're better than the police, Sojiro. You're sharp.
You think this is a game? These people are called criminals by the general public. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
She blackmailed us into it.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? So, he's not connected with the Phantom Thieves, but is one himself? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. And the outcome of that was me spending my retirement here. Also, the reason I took custody of you was me trying to selfishly atone for what happened to Wakaba. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And in the end, I'm the one being consoled. I'm hopeless. And a laughingstock, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
No! It's happening again! Oh, fuck. I can't drink out of a Gatorade bottle. I can't do it. I can't drink out of a Gatorade bottle. For the 4th time today. For the 4th time today. I have failed to drink out of this. I don't know what the problem is. Now, again though, I've always had trouble drinking properly, like every day I do it once, where I drink like that, but not 4 times. Is my mouth too tiny? I don't know. It's stupid how big the cap is on these bottles. But I needed a clean bottle was the thing. I started to get a sore throat when I was drinking out of that last bottle, and I think it was just getting dirty. So I got a clean bottle, and this is the one, this is what I got. You know it, Mons, that's what I'm talking about. It's just a, you know, it's just a little mental retardation that I have, no problem. No problem, really. Psychosomatic throat itching. Anyway, what do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Let's eat. I'm so hungry because I raised my voice so much.
At least we avoided the worst-case scenario of being reported arbitrarily. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding! Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Dio was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But didn't he recommend you to turn yourself... But he didn't recommend you to turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean about how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by a mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say Boss had run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run a bit wild? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting to be too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this? Never, Jolly. Never. I guess the chief had an inkling after all. An inkling. Oh, Futaba's in my room. Futaba's next to my bed.
Sorry. Hey!
Okay, let's go to bed. Futaba's next to my bed. Let's go. Futaba, we're going to bed.
Sorry.
Wait a minute, I need to water this plant.
Oh!
Yeah, I've got pricey plant stuff. This is pricey plant nutrients. Yeah, look at that kindness.
All right.
Oh.
You ain't gonna be knowing first from me. Why do you gotta say stuff like that, Ghostwright? We all know that you know. It's obvious at this point that you know. I don't want to hear about it.
kind of awkward. You can sleep on this. You can sleep in bed with me.
Hey,
Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I mean, yeah. I'm gonna go home. Night. Oh, jeez. Go to sleep.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Your local clock is roughly 75.04 seconds
great.
off. Roughly. You know, it's about 75 and 400ths. Yeah, let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. That does sound weird though, Mons, that your clock would have anything to do with the service. But how do you set your local clock? Do you set it manually on your PC? I think mine just gets set by the Microsoft server, the Windows server. Time.windows.com, I think it is. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted.
Yeah, you can specify it. It
30
defaults to
million yen.
time.windows.com,
this,
and
a
I just
comic
kept it
book?
that way.
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
I don't want the
We're
government
finally being
lying to
treated
be
as
about the
actual
time, Mega.
criminals. I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first,
I
the
can
fad
trust
before that,
Microsoft.
Even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No,
because of Yusuke and I. The Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
I hated the idea of just going after the person that the most people wanted us to go after. That was
They might
stupid.
have even engineered the fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly...
Haru? It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We lost sight of our goal? They baited that. We got baited. We got baited.
Probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now?
No.
I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
We get a Ketchy on the team,
Hey,
and we find the true culprit.
what should we do?
We will overcome this. We haven't lost yet. Let's turn the tables. Beep!
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. That's the same as dumping our aesthetics again, because we only care about our hides.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Yo.
About me yelling earlier, being framed and all the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it, I'm sorry. I know how you feel. You too? It is confusing, we're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. I guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it made up for it. Anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. Things will turn around. Who has the best voice acting? Ryuji is really good. Ryuji's voice is super, super good. I feel like I can think straight now. I mean, none of the voices are bad, except maybe Morgana a little bit. But Ryuji comes directly to mind. Your like main partner though is always really good. Like Yusuke, or oh my god, Yosuke in Persona 4 is done by Yuri Lowenthal, and he is super good too. But I mean, Persona 4 also had Troy Baker as Kanji. It had Tracy Rooney as Chie. Like those voices were so good. But yeah, Igor's voice in this one is really great. Message from Akechi. He wants to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. All right, let's do it. We'll manage. This is gonna be good. I'm very excited about where this is going. This is one of those times where I'm so annoyed that all the characters are bitching and moaning so much when we have the out.
Hey.
Akechi awakened to a persona. That means he can be a phantom thief. And it's going to be awesome. Or it means that he is the culprit. That could very well be the case. He could be the culprit. But I don't think so. I don't think that's the case.
Criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. If this is a ship that's bound to a rotting dock and destined to sink, we might as well destroy it once. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Absolutely.
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. It will become a warning to not mess with us. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean? You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Oh, sounds like every one of us.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
There you go.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We will. Just straight up.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping it'd never come to pass, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
I wonder why.
Beats me. I hope it's just my imagination, though. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I'm appalled as the commander of this operation. I alone was kept in the dark. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's not all.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Justice wins in the end.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
She's accepting the truth. Swing!
All right.
This plot is moving!
I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick and grab another Soylent again. You know. I gotta reload.
You need a website.
Oh geez, not that. Go away. Be right back.
Yeah, that was just the Mario 3 soundtrack. All right, moving on. You haven't heard it in years? Flex and I just played Mario 3 yesterday.
What's the favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men.
You're phantom thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
What? What's happening? That's a weird transition. Why is that transition happening suddenly? Today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with the legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Where are we meeting today? Oh, right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Kasumigaseki. What? Indeed. Alright, that's a place where we're going. Looking at the map, it's impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, public prosecutor's office, and public security. The Diet building is right near there too. Alright. Okay. Have we contacted Akechi? We're gonna meet him there. Pain in the ass? No, it's a fun video game.
This is the courthouse.
World 8 is
You can
great
tell
in
it's a
Mario
revolting
3. It has
building
some of the
just by
most
looking
fun
at
levels in
Let's
it.
hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
The
I
castle's
rarely get
super
to see
fun.
Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
But this should be a substantially forced operation. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
Oh, Futaba.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone,
Hey,
too.
Casco.
Not just me.
It's going very well.
That's true.
This plot is moving!
I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
Though our positions are somewhat different, Akechi will be joining us for the time being. I feel like my bond with Akechi has grown deeper. Swing! Ooh, baton pass. What? 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 Yo!
All right.
Well, look at that. He's actually a member of the party.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
Like a coliseum?
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
And she must always win because she'll die if she doesn't win.
Perhaps a stadium?
Like
or
a coliseum.
maybe an arena?
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
A coliseum would also make a good dungeon
What
for a
else is
game,
there?
for a video game.
It must be a casino.
Oh, nope, wrong.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
You know, the thing about him joining the party and then us just getting like follow-up and baton pass and all that, that's a thought that crossed my mind earlier.
Right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Thanks for the host, dude.
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Why isn't Dio wearing his glasses?
Courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
He's so proud of
We
it.
pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
I was gonna make a joke about the crow.
Let's head into the courthouse.
The stupid crow.
Now then.
Alright, business as usual. First off, we need to find an infiltration route. I don't know why I say route sometimes. Wait, Yusuke, why do you run like that? I kind of want to catch you in the party.
Do you have a moment?
It would be a mistake not selecting me for this. You understand, do you not?
That's right. Yusuke.
That settles it.
Wait, we can see like his mask without actually seeing what he looks like yet. If I go to like stats, oh, look at that, Akechi's in the party. And we get to see his persona before we actually see it. Robin Hood. Makes sense. The old gentleman thief. Why does his bow say Robin Hood on it though? But anyway, he is justice, so he has light and dark skills. Decreases chances of being inflicted with ailments, just in general. Oh, cool. Megaton Raid. Oh, he has Megiddo? Oh man, he is a lot like Naoto. Except Naoto didn't have light abilities, I don't think. Or, well, maybe she did, I don't remember exactly. I know she had Megiddo though. Okay, what about equipment? Lumina Saber. And then he's got this kind of thing. But what is it? I don't know. And while we're here, Yusuke, I guess you should take this again, and we should have Akechi. Well, I don't know if I want to give Akechi something really nice yet. Because, you know, like, what if he leaves? What if he leaves? I'm not giving him one of my SP adhesives yet. But just for story flavor, we need him with us.
I have something.
Oh yeah, we've got Sai up there. Nice. I love the artwork on these.
Okay.
All right, we'll be able to sneak in from here.
Oh?
Oh, and there he is. This means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct? Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup? It just means that, that's what he thinks a rebel looks like. No, this is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice. Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Say.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal. But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he? Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on their ruler's perceptions. That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using that. In essence, since these ones look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. But considering what I have before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
But
not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okamura palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful, particularly of those in positions of power. Is this what you have to go through every time? That's right. This is the first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Hey!
Just don't slow us down, Crow. I will not allow that to happen. Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we set out and send out the calling card, as always. So the calling card wasn't merely for show, it's a necessary step? Will you please stop interrupting? My apologies.
Come on.
Well then, let's go. Yeah. Okay, I changed my mind. We need, I'm gonna use Akechi for a bit, and we need to give him we need to give him the special thing. Okay, here we go. Man, look how much room there is to move around here. Wait a minute, isn't this the place that we got caught at the end? I mean, that, or at the beginning? I mean, it makes sense, that's where the story's going, but, you know, it just hit me that this is what the place looks like.
I can feel it. I can feel it. Focus.
Yep, see you later, Ghost. Oh, this soundtrack, yeah! Alright, so we've got bars. Were there any other doors?
I can feel it.
Oh, there is this thing up here. Can we jump over to this?
I have something.
Oh, I see. I see. Woo! Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
Whoa.
Oh, there she is. You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is. What? We're not gonna fall for a trick like that. It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you? We should do as she says. There's no point in hiding any longer. I like to face things head on. So, oh, she looks great. Holy shit. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building. Why are you telling us this? It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it.
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker, let us pursue her. Let us get after her. Yes.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open it!
Joker.
All right. Feng Shui charm.
Is there a safe?
All right, we do have a safe room though. Sweet.
I'll just add this.
Get one of these going. Please insert your member's card. Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts. I can't handle your technical speak, just give me it straight.
Do you have a moment?
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
What?
I'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy. I would agree with you, but... A shadow? As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
I see.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her. Here it comes. No need to worry, I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all. Alright, I have high expectations.
Yes.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those. Here we go.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me.
Yeah.
Take them down, Robin Hood! Manifest!
So I guess probably light?
Now, Robin!
Or do we already know? We don't already know. Alright. Give him the fray. Ooh. That was a pretty sweet block there.
Some other way.
Strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I mean, we might as well give him a physical. Give him the old Tarunda.
Taste my wrath.
Could it be dark that he's weak to?
Very clever.
No. I suppose Joker is the last person that I should have tried physical with, since that's all.
Let's go.
Since that's all Makoto has left to her now.
Very helpful.
Oh right, I forgot it was May diorama that she has.
Crow's got some moves.
Wait, do enemies hurt themselves with Deathbound? Whoa, that's a cool looking spell.
You got it.
You're not so bad. And I am capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return for now and prepare. Very well, I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Hey Flex! We got a new party member again. The fairy detective prince. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's discarded desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps will be something along those lines. A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let us continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect. I will be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare while the coming task, yes, yada yada. We're counting on people. Yeah, everybody, great job.
Okay.
All right, things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you. So people are turning on us even on his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low. All right, let's give it a save. And let's take a look also at our party here. So our new member is Akechi. He's Justice, the Crow, and wait a minute. Oh right. Woo! He's not. His persona isn't as good as mine. My freaky one-eyed elephant.
Wow, this thing looks a lot like the that one enemy from Breath of the Wild. I can't remember the name of it. What the hell are those things called? Anyway, but yeah, let's continue looking at the party here. I kind of just still want to use Yusuke because he's so good, but like, I also want to just try out Akechi, you know? How much does Mega do? 24, that's a lot. That's a lot. But it's heavy damage to everybody. I mean, this guy probably just clears the field. I don't know. We'll try him at some point, but for now, I'm going back. We used him for that one fight, you know? That should be good enough. Here, have an Atlas anklet. It's my next most valuable trinket. Trinket? Accessory. So now we gotta go to bed, right, Morgana? Yup!
Okay.
But we'll probably talk to Igor tonight. Oh, now the question is, are we innocent? And so it's gonna, okay, yeah. Oh, we didn't talk to Igor. The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change our heart. Right. I'll be counting on you. We may have all our own unique way of doing things, but we should proceed forward as usual. Leave it to me. Don't worry. That's why I ask that you lend me your help. All right. Well, there we go. We're all set up for our next big thing in this game, the next dungeon.
Okay.
So, mission start. Yeah. Our new deadline is 21 days from now. Let's go to our calendar. 1, 2. Well, it would be 3 weeks, but wait, investigation start. Oh, right, that's like the day that they will investigate and kill us. So really it's a few days less than that. But I want to try going to Mementos to see if we can go lower yet, which also means, not just to see if we can go lower, but so that we can do this mission. All right, so then what were our different things right now? Somebody was gonna get something where like, if everybody died, we could get new people in. Was that Hifumi? No, that must have been get smoked noobs. Game Boy, that's it. Warning shot? No, that's not him. Oh, geez. Whose ability was that gonna be? Sakura? Futaba? Yes, it was Futaba at rank 9. Okay. If people die, then backups come in, which sounds cool. I also want to rank up with Mishima though, but I think we probably have to do the other request first. But there's get smoked noobs over there. We cannot do Futaba. Wait, oh, Haru! We can hang out with Haru now, which will be important. All right, I already saved. So I say let's go right to Mementos. See if they let us. That's like the big thing that I want to find out. Okay, so how do I do that? We go hideout attic. I should have checked. I see. I should have checked whether we would be able to do the thing.
Yes.
Like buy new weapons and that kind of stuff. They may be corrupt, but there's still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence. I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs. Yes, he is quite promising.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Let's go forward. So let's go view requests. We have some new intel on a Mementos target today.
Listen up.
This one's especially dangerous. This particular intel is on an ex-mercenary assassin. From what I can tell, he acts like a homeless man, but secretly carries out assassination contracts. Even if not even the police can deal with him, it's time for us to step in.
Really?
It'd be bad if we left such a dangerous guy on the loose. We need to change his heart. Yeah.
Listen up.
This intel is on the parents of Futaba's friend Kana. They've forced Kana to take immoral jobs so they can pay off their debt. Ever since she was young, they've trampled over her life. I'm gonna crush them. I'll save Kana-chan.
Nice.
That works for me too.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, Morgana's saying it now. Nice. Yep. All right, so let's go to Mementos.
For reals?
Yeah, we got 2 targets to take down. They have 2 uses. All right, so the most important thing, yes, a new area is opening up. This MC Escher area. I don't know. I wanted to. Anyway, that just fell out of my mouth. A new area has been confirmed in the depths, updating guidance information. It looks like Mementos has expanded even further. I thought public opinion of us determined the Mementos expansion. That has plummeted lately. Our notability must still be on the rise, even if it's because of our currently bad reputation. So we're like a celeb who gets more famous because of scandals? I don't like the sound of that. Either way, the further we go, the more powerful enemies we'll meet. We need to be cautious in here. All right, let's go. So, our enemies are in these 2 areas. So it looks like we need to come right here. And go down, let's get going. Actually, we can skip half of it. If I go right here, he'll say whether they're above or below us again. Below us, all right. So I skipped 4 floors there. Let's go! Wait a minute, did I get that one thing from Game Boy? I did, right? He's tower? Yeah. Nice! I'm so excited for that to happen. Oh, nice Futaba! All right, is the target here? Nope. Just 2 treasures. And we know right where to go. Oh, well, there's Ryuji's thing being annoying. Yep. I guess it's because these guys are way below our level. It's probably gonna happen like every time. Yeah, these guys are blue, so I think the chances of this happening is like super high. The game's just trying, you know what? The game's just trying to speed me along to enemies that are actually worth some experience. Oh! Hang on. Alright, but glowy enemies. What? It even destroyed a glowy enemy? Oh my gosh.
I was bumping around.
Starting the search.
Yeah, Futaba!
I can feel it.
All right, so what do we got next? Oh wow, the stairs down are right there. I'm not even gonna go for that treasure up there. We're just gonna go straight down. Oh, but I just saw a treasure demon. Treasure demon! Oh, these are the ones that are...
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Okay, they're weak to dark. Oh wait, we used 9 Inch Nails on these guys. Oh, I don't have any more 9 Inch Nails. Shit. Well, that sucks. Okay, so I think what that means is you guard.
you switch, we'll say on, out with Akechi.
Let me take over.
And then you, he's, yes, curse damage. Boom!
Looking good.
Oh, and now we're gonna get to see his new one. Oh, that is fantastic. That is a great ending scene. What does that say? My sole interests. My sole interest is uncovering the truth. Beautiful, gorgeous.
Okay.
How's it going, Sponge?
That was an easy battle.
All right. Oh, but however, yo, Akechi, it was a one-time thing. Get on back in here. I don't know which of my party members I could get rid of. Definitely not On. I don't want to get rid of Yusuke. I don't want to get rid of Makoto. I think On is probably the most valuable party member, though. She's like the one that gets me out of a bind. I don't know, though. Makoto has Dekunda and Mediarama. On just has Tarunda. Really? I mean, On just has Tarunda. She's good, but...
Her skills are ineffective.
Okay, can I kick these guys' asses yet?
I couldn't finish it.
Okay, I dizzied one of them.
You're mine.
Ooh, awesome. Let's do this. Ha! One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it.
Hey! What's up, Anubis? Do you have to... If I ask for an item... I didn't ask for this. Okay.
All according to plan.
I don't know, now I'm starting to reconsider. I mean, Tarunda is just so good.
All right, level up. Okay.
2 more levels and I get to,
I can see it.
Oh, we don't have a map this time. 2 more levels and I get to make Bugs the next Twin Warden's persona. And I already have the thing that they need to inherit. So we are gonna be just fine.
We can steal it. Yes, we can.
I prefer ratatouille over caprese salad.
Do you prefer French over Italian? Shadow ahead. Take caution.
This might be where the target is, I'm not sure. Man, should I be getting rid of a couple of my personas so I can start collecting these things?
Oh.
Oh, okay, here it is. Alright, so here's the assassin. Do we have our party together? I mean, let's... Does anybody have, like, regular Dia? He does. Alright. You're here? I bet that idiot from earlier put a request in for you. Sorry, but I don't plan on going away. You kids playing hero should go home to your mommies. You can't just let someone dangerous like you go around killing people. You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look. No, you guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Torture is all about killing the heart and the soul. You've been destroying the parts you don't like in people's character. To me, that's evil.
What?
Evil? Don't be ridiculous. We're doing our best to do what's right. It's my policy to only kill on the job, but I'll destroy you if you're gonna get in my way. Weren't these guys weak to wind before? Don't worry, I'll finish you off, and after that, I'm gonna kill off daytime too.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Out of our way.
Boom. Mind slice. Oh well, he oh shit, he confused Yusuke. Oh, I'm running out of cures for these things. That's no good. Tarunda.
I am thou.
Persona.
Let's go.
That's a big help.
Thank you.
Nice. Oh! Party is charged up and focused? Yo.
Calm down.
I'm gonna give him a headbutt with that. Boom. Do we know how he reacts? He's probably strong to fire, if I remember these guys right. No.
Persona.
Rising slash. Boom. Oh, critical hit.
Beat him up.
It did. His attack did more damage than the all-out attack.
Let's go.
Ravage them!
I am thou.
Yeah. Oh, that's rough. You know, I really think this guy is going to be weak to wind. So I'm going to do this real quick. No, he's not? Okay. I'm going to re-up the Tarunda.
Persona. I lend it.
Use my persona.
Much thanks.
Another Tempest Slash on... Wait, he just Tarukaja'd? I think that was death for him. Now we just got to get our dude again. Boom.
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Uh-oh, this might not be as good as I thought. Yes! Oh, we just barely killed him. Right after he Tarukaja'd. His next attack would have probably been pretty brutal. Alright, a few level ups around.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Deadly Fury. Severe physical damage to one foe. Powers up after a baton pass. Nice. Just a better version of Rising Slash. Wait, listen to what I gotta say. The people I kill are criminals. They escaped the law and the police can't touch them. I'm just like you, Phantom Thieves. I'm working to get rid of evil in this world, so let me go. You're not the same as us. Sorry, but we're not the same. The Phantom Thieves would never murder people. I don't want to disappear.
Don't be ridiculous.
How can you say that after you murdered so many people? You better accept that you lost already. Prepare yourself. Just remember though, evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone. We'll destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. You can disappear without worry. Yeah. Alright, we solved one request. And now the door opens. What was I gonna do though? I feel like there was something I had in mind that I needed to take care of. But I don't remember. Man, that repel physical sure was good. Alright, new area. Wow, this place is a lot bigger than what I'd heard. I expect the shadows will be strong here too. Be careful. Like maybe I should have saved. Oh, I was gonna go to the Velvet Room and get rid of some personas because we're about to get like a bunch of new personas. So I should go back to the Velvet Room real quick. Go back to the Velveteen Dream. It's my new favorite thing to call it. Especially when we go there in a dream. When we literally have a Velveteen Dream.
Do you need something?
Alright, so let's just go create personas, persona fusion, and let's start getting rid of guys.
Will this choose the inherited skills, inmate?
Sure, just do it. Just get rid of these two. My. Yeah, Huapo. We've all seen this guy. It's weak to ice. It always is. I was just fighting these guys in Digital Devil Saga 2. Alright. Oh, I can still make guys that I haven't had before.
Will this truly help you?
Make a tower guy? Yeah, cool. Let's give it fire and
it will receive a fraction now for a rebirth.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we have a star here that's pretty weak, so let's... can't get anything new out of it. But what about... like this guy? Oh, we never made Queen Mob.
You okay with this?
Didn't we try to make Queen Mob at one point, and it got screwed up? So it's Garula. Oh yeah, look at all this stuff.
Deal of power. Girls, let us begin.
Queen Mob is cool looking.
Okay.
So that'll actually be useful, Queen Mob, for like different, a couple different things. Let's see, Okuni Nushi. We still need him because he has Sai. Unless we fused these two, but then that creates a level 60 guy. Daisojo, that sounds
terrible.
familiar. Oh yeah, it's
Not
this guy. This
impressive.
guy's super good. Spirit Drain. Drain SP from a foe. That's awesome. Alright, so we've made a little bit of room. It doesn't look like I can really get anything new, though, after this, unless I give up power. And I don't really want to get rid of Gilgamesh up here, or Okuninushi, or power. Ooh, but I could make level 46 Fortuna.
You okay with this?
Oh, look at you. Magarula, it's gonna learn Garudine. Sure.
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
Just moving some stuff around, filling out the old compendium. So we've got room for 4 more dudes now. But we could get yet another new guy. Or Melchizedek. Oh wait, that's level 60.
You okay with this?
Oh, look at this cool thing.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Alright, so what are all these things now? Ma Tarukaja. Ma Tarunda. Masuku Kaja?
It will
Sure.
receive a fraction of girls. Let us begin.
I mean, these guys aren't even necessarily all that good. They just look cool. We gotta catch them all.
All right.
Alright, and now that guy cannot make anything new. Okay. Queen Mob and Belfry. Oh wait, I thought I got rid of Queen Mob. I did not. Interesting. But if I mix him with Toilet Demon? Oh, that's level 49 though. Power can make all kinds of new guys. Why do I even have power? Because he has Hama? I mean, that's not that good. I can just have the guy that he makes inherit Hama. So he's level 43. I could make Yerlinger.
Not terrible.
Oh, look at this thing. It's got Brain Jack. But like if I made this thing, it could learn those abilities. Let's see though, it would have the same its stats are like the same. Yeah. Let's just jam these guys together.
Inherited skills, inmate.
Why not? Let's see. We'll give him well, first the light abilities, and then why not? That's pretty cool. Double evasion against fire. I don't know, we'll give it an endure.
Its power will be nothing. Girls, let us begin.
You playing poop bed right now? I gotta brew up something in Popper. Okay, well, there we go. I've done it.
Done already.
I emptied out my persona list, so now
It is time, inmate.
now when we sneak up on dudes and Ryuji's ability procs, we'll actually get the personas.
Let's do it.
Now, hopefully we can get to level 49 also, so I can do the next thing with, you know, the stuff. Twin Wardens. For whichever Arcana that is, I don't even remember. Strength? I think it's Strength Arcana.
Let's see here.
Ooh.
Like.
Nice job, Futaba. Boom! Alright, let's fight these dudes.
Surprise attacks? This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
So we don't know what these guys are weak to yet. So let's give them the sampler. Nuke? Whoa, that did a lot of damage despite them not being weak to it. Zeo? Fire?
Let's go.
Bufu? And then he does Rampage. Okay, yeah, that's...
Oh, right, Queen! One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, just take care of him. That did that does a lot of damage.
Okay, let's move on.
Like to the point where they seem vulnerable to it without being explicitly weak to it. All right, Akira Abaki. Arahabaki. Oh, it's just this guy again. Oh, hey.
Phantom thieves hidden behind masks. I suppose it is a cool image.
Yeah, but I'm the coolest, right?
Oh man, even a glowy. I guess we need to go deeper. Now remember, this next boss that we're gonna fight is A rank. So we're gonna need to be careful.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Just these guys again.
Don't rush this.
Nail them. How do they feel about physical attacks? They resist them, but I mean, they don't have much. Oh, yes, perfect. He's begging for his life. New persona.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
What do we got? Let's go persona. He's a fool, weak to light. Okay. Strong against quite a few things. Yep.
Tail on this thief suit kinda gets in the way.
Okay, we found the platform down. Oh, did he see me? He must have saw me. I think that's the only way he would have behaved that way. Oh my gosh, this... I just want to fight some dudes!
Keep your eyes peeled during the day.
Oh yeah, the Midgard tunnels.
Oh.
Final Fantasy VII is... Oh, that game is so good. Eh. There we go. We got black ooze. We already had black ooze once.
Now full speed ahead. Mona, start accelerating.
You don't need to tell me that.
What? She wasn't telling you that. She was telling Mona.
Ever since we started doing this, I've been sleeping through basically all my classes.
Alright, down again. It's so weird. We had to fight like one dude on that floor. Because Ryuji's ability just keeps killing everything. It's one of those things where I'm starting to feel annoying that I just keep talking about it. Ever since we unlocked that ability, it's all I've been talking about because it's so constantly relevant. It just keeps, there it is again. It just keeps coming up, you know?
Worrying over grades is...
There it is again. Can't just fight a battle anymore. It's because these guys are yellow, though. Or blue, I mean. They're considered rather easy. Hey, here's our next objective. All right, let's do it. Let's go. So these are Futaba's friends' shitty parents.
Oh.
All right. Save Futaba's friend. So real quick, we gotta go Morgana, give a heal to Yusuke.
Why?
Bad bets all the races. Or bad bets at the races. Losses, debt, bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck we're poor all year round.
Excuse me?
We can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence as a young girl, whatever. She should sell it for us. You call yourselves parents? Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad, but she needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money, otherwise our family will be broken up. Let's see, don't exploit your daughter. Oh, incubus and succubus. It's not our fault. It's all because we got some bad luck. Kana should just suck it up. Eventually we'll hit the jackpot. Then all of us will be happy. I knew it. Those two are rotten to the core. Please save her. Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's give him the sampler.
Prepare yourself.
Now, I'm guessing this one is weak to ice. I did inflict it with freeze.
Panther's asleep. If she takes a hit now, it'll hurt.
Yeah, we should heal that. Oh my gosh, it just put 3 of us to sleep. But how much damage will this do? It's technical. Everybody's recovering all their SP at least. Oh! It tried to one-shot me, but it didn't work. However, that's not gonna work every time.
Using this. Here I go.
Oh, here comes Futaba! Nice. Here's gonna be my plan now. Let's keep Dio asleep. Because then he'll try to one-shot him and just blast himself again. Look at that. That is beautiful. And now let's just finish him off. Oh, wow, though. Draining 100 MP. Or SP. That's pretty brutal.
The opponent is strong.
So let's find out what this thing is weak to. It's not weak to nuke, so I guess let's just slam it. It would be nice if he had stayed asleep for one more round.
It's time.
Zio! Fire! Drained it.
This is my other self.
Ice. It is ice.
Slice you to pieces.
Nice. Man, that strategy to repel the one shot, to keep Dio asleep, so he tried to one shot him again and it reflected because Dio reflects physical attacks. Oh, that was mwah, beautiful. That really trivialized this fight. So yeah, let's just punch her. You have ice.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
Oh. Did it.
A new skill. Now I can fight.
Okay, Makara Karn. Automatically reduces the time needed to recover from ailments by half. I think get rid of fast heal. That doesn't seem...
I'm sorry.
all that terrible. Alright. We had no other choice. We were in the mountains of debt. We truly were horrible parents. Live honestly from now on. I know, I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling, and I'll start working. I'll pay back all that debt bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. To think I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. Yeah. All right, look at that. So now we can go back to the social link with Futaba.
Hey!
But, yo, we're in the next level of Mementos. We have a lot more exploration to do now. Let's get to the next safe room at least. So the only bad thing that happened in that battle was that Dio got 100 SP drained out of him. That was brutal. But we do have coffee for that. I can just give him a coffee if I'm too concerned about it. Yep, that move just procs every time, huh? I'm sure at some point, at some difference in level, it just procs every time. I feel like death is gonna start coming after us if we
Even if it is based on
dink
real
around
something,
any longer.
This place is
Oh! What the hell was that? Why did something just rumble? Is that my phone? Oh, my phone just died. Oh, it's dead now. Alright, so those things are weak to light. This thing is weak to light. So, yeah, I got a spell for that. Oh, but right. Alright, who do we have for light now? This guy? Right.
You're mine.
Makoga.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack.
You know, Futaba has the new ability now, though, where she can just... I believe she got the ability to heal people's SP.
All right.
Yeah, active support. And then, right, treasure reboot. Should get emergency shift. I wonder if... I'm thinking, like, what do you think level 10 will be? For her. Because if her persona is reborn, I mean, what will that really do? Maybe, like, increase all the stats of it? Which... Because I noticed her persona has really high luck. Which makes sense. But I wonder also if that luck stat actually does anything. Like, decides when she uses abilities.
It's like they have character.
Alright, alright. We continue to breach the depths. Whoa! Get away from me. Ah! No ambush. Oh, it's my buddy! This is my persona! It's weak to light. Uh-oh. That's right, it does this move. Okay, so... how do we deal with this? I think we guard... You can guard. Fucking Joker is the slowest guy now because I screwed that up.
Something else.
Can we switch members? Wait. I can just hit him now myself. He has regular Hama? Oh no, I got rid of Hama Own. Oh no, I didn't.
Go down.
Boom. I just gotta remember to re-equip my other persona so that Joker can go a little sooner.
Okay.
Because I think I'd rather put Akechi into the party. Who knows, maybe I should put him into the party right now because I know that those guys are floating around. I'm gonna try that for a bit, because I like Akechi. So let's go equip, Yusuke, give him Atlas Anklet, give Akechi SP Adhesive, and then go stats. Boom, boom. Didn't I talk about taking On out of the party though, instead of Yusuke? On is so good though. She's been in every battle since we've had her. Oh, perfect timing.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Joker got knocked down.
How did they critical hit me? I repel physical. Must be a thing that critical hits do. Wait a minute, you don't have Makoga? Oh geez, this is gonna be very expensive. Oh shoot. Joker's knocked down, so we won't be able to do an all-out attack. So he needs to do Hama. This is a very expensive turn.
Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
All right, that was too bad. Two more. Doesn't Futaba? She's level 46. 3 more levels, and she gets the ability where people in the sub party are gonna be recovering SP constantly. That's so good.
Bless skills will work here.
Man,
The enemy is weak, but don't relax
when
yet.
does Akechi learn Makoga? Because there's 3 dudes here, and it makes it rough to hit him. But at least we can use Koga this time instead of Hama.
And there it goes. Good one, bro. And there it goes. Good one, bro.
Boom.
And there it goes. Freeze. Good one, bro. Beat him up.
Now we get the wonderful Akechi ending again. I love it. I love the little dance move he does.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
All right, ambush.
Don't rush this.
Persona! Now, Robin.
Nice.
Let's continue. Okay.
Yeah, so many guys weak to light are around that it's only logical to have Akechi in the party.
A good battle.
And you know, once he runs out of SP, we'll be fine. I just wish Joker would go before him. Oh, that's why he didn't. God, I gotta quit doing that. I was gonna say I wish Joker would go before him so that he could restore, you know, a little bit of SP.
I never knew that simple cup ramen was that good.
I just can't believe you've never had one before.
Is Yusuke better than Joker? I mean, Joker is like, there's like no way anyone could be better than him because you make your own persona with him. Joker is the main character, and yeah, you make your own character. Look at my fucking persona that I have right now. Repel physical. Repel guns. Strong against fire. Nullify dark. Now you might be saying, oh, but he's weak to light. Nah. Nullify light with this special ability. Yeah. Also, it also has 45 strength, which is like just so far ahead of anybody else. Like, I think Yusuke is the strongest guy otherwise. And he has, Yusuke has 48 strength because he currently has a plus 10 strength thing on, so he has 38 strength. But wait a minute, why do I not have Yusuke in the party? I think I'm gonna swap out On for Yusuke.
I need a drink. Give me some fizz.
Are there any vending machines around?
I'm so indecisive. All right, we need to go deeper. Rest area. So now we'll likely stop hitting the same enemies.
I'll just add this.
Which means we might not need Akechi in the party anymore, but we'll see. We'll see how many enemies weak to light we still run into.
I have something. I can feel it.
All right. A glowy. Oh, we didn't get the ambush. Okay, no, it's still good to have a catchy in the party. So these guys are weak to that. Oh, this is perfect. Baton pass, a catchy. Boom. Oh, and also, if you haven't seen it yet, watch Akechi's ending pose. Oh, it's so good. I want to use every party member. I don't want to have any party members out of the party because they're all so great. Oh, we just got Shitter Demon again.
It's quite dark here, but it appears we can see what we need.
Mona and Oracle are backing us up where it counts. I found a chest. What do you want to do? Why is it that I get a shiver of excitement whenever the shadows plead for their lives?
I guess I gotta go back now. We're starting to get too far away from the entrance.
Working on the railroad all the livelong day.
Enough with that. We've basically been here all the livelong day. I've never even touched a whip before now.
People can find new potential in unexpected places, I suppose. I want a new PC.
Yep.
I guess I'll settle for some new parts. Isn't the one you're using now extremely powerful?
It's not the point, Haru. Alright, I'm warming up to the idea that we are, we're cutting out a lot of bullshit. We would have so much more experience if I could just fight all the guys. But, instead, we can only fight the strong guys, which are gonna be worth the most anyway. Let's just avoid what was just about to happen. I wish we could get that ambush ability to happen just once.
I've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Okay, so now Joker, yes, finally.
Persona! Robin Hood!
You obliterated them. Nice job, Crow. Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Huh. It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Get him!
You're amazing, Mona. Even the car's interior is well made. Ha, right? This sleek design is the coolest thing around.
Whoa!
These shadows are tough if they can handle being run over.
Oh, jeez.
No holds barred. Weapons, personas, cheap shots, anything goes.
You know what? Let's just fight him.
3 enemies. Her skills are ineffective.
Okay, so that guy's weak to fire. These guys, guns and lights. I'm fine doing that. Does An still have regular Augie? She does.
Panther knocked one down. Don't move. They're done for. A beautiful rose has thorns.
Yeah. Oh, geez, it's after 11.
Oh, right, I was gonna stop when I got to the rest area, but I didn't. Well, I guess we're going a little longer until I get to the next rest area. There's the way down.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona! Robin Hood!
You obliterated them. Nice job.
Yeah.
Great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Ooh, Akechi leveled up.
Okay.
All right, when does he get Makoga? Ah, not even at the next level. He's gonna have a lot of abilities to keep track of. He's got almighty light and dark elemental skills. Okay, we've seen this before. I'm so glad that he just came in with Baton Pass already. I guess they realized that at this point in the game, it's kind of unacceptable to have a party member without it. Haru. Caught me off guard that time. I didn't realize it was coming. It's so good.
All right. We had room to spare.
I don't know if it's as good as Haru's ending screen. But it is excellent. Shadow, 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 move, shadow, yo, shadow, please. Oh my gosh, fine, don't move. Oh, it's a treasure demon. Okay, makes a lot more sense now. Hey, and it's one of the ones that, how did we fight this thing? First, this did a lot of damage to it, I think.
This enemy is beneath us.
And then...
Stay focused.
Not that.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
All right, let's go party, switch on with Morgana. Because Morgana has Miracle Punch. Bip. There it is. And now we get to look at Morgana's ending pose. Nice.
All right.
This is where I shine.
Oh? All search objects in the palace have been replenished. The palace, huh? But does that mean like these? Yeah, that's sweet. Nope. My controller battery just died. I gotta be able to pause the game so that I can... That freaked me out for a second. What if my controller battery died and then death came and destroyed me? Nope, that's just a USB extension cable. That looks like what I need. All right. So next time I get to a rest area, I'm done.
We are the Phantom Thieves taking the country.
All right, there's the way down. This might be a pretty small floor.
I want to make this interior more functional.
Oh, is this cable a piece of shit? Did I just buy new cables of this type? I don't remember. Oh, this is gonna be expensive, mono-wise.
Chase my wrath. Robin Hood!
The thing is, I'm homoing these guys because I'm pretty sure if we all out attack them, it won't kill them.
We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
Futaba leveled up. 2 more levels. And she starts restoring SP of backup members. It's just so demanding on SP because these big guys are like the only guys that it's not auto-killing. Alright, check it out. If I baton pass Dio, he gets extra SP, and then if I guard with him, he gets his turn again and he gets 7 more SP. How's that for min-maxing?
Robin Hood!
Or what I could have done is baton pass Akechi and guarded with him since he's the one spending more SP. Then the Hama would have been essentially free. Level 48.
Courses through me.
So satisfying the way the level comes up and boom, slams down.
All right.
That was an easy win.
I love when companies make level ups feel really good.
Sometimes when you're in Mementos, you can hear someone crying somewhere.
Hey, stop it!
Hey, it's a rest area. How fortuitous for it to appear.
All right.
Let's do it.
I feel like we're so close to just hitting the end, though. And I would like to hit the end of the area. I bet there's just a few more floors. Getting close to the end. I'm guessing floor 13 or 14 will be the last floor.
The shadow sees you. Joker, defeat it.
Oh, it's this guy.
Stay alert. Curse attacks won't work.
Right, it's not weak to anything. Let's just try to get it with status ailments. That was bad, but at least nobody's weak to that skill. Headbutt. Tarunda. an intense attack animation.
I'm grateful.
Yes! Alright, so now that the enemy is Tarunda, we can probably just... Oh! Let's see his follow-up attack. Nice.
All right.
Looking good.
Yeah, I feel like that's the kind of enemy that you just Tarunda and then hit with physical attacks. With our, you know, honestly, with our SP accessories, it's kind of a relief.
Are thieves?
All right, I'm gonna min-max this one as I discussed last time. So we're gonna go Mafre with Makoto. I don't gotta worry about her SP because she gets SP every battle, regardless of how we fight it. Then we baton pass Akechi, so he gets 7 SP, we guard with him, and then it goes through the party. And then he gets 7 SP again. So now this Hama only basically costs 1 SP. The drawback to doing that is that if he were to miss the Hama, if I baton passed and Hama'd, and he missed, we would have a second chance. But this way, we would get the shit kicked out of us if he misses, which is pretty risky to do, that means. But I mean, they're weak, it's Hama own, you know, it's not a likely risk. Alright, there's the way down. I don't think we explored everywhere. Nope.
Hey, Major.
Electromag Whip, I keep getting those. It's nice because they sell for a lot.
Work and steady. My life's actually fulfilling now.
I guess this is what it feels like to be a winner.
Surprise attacks?
All right, same as before. Get him.
Two opponents. Amazing.
Baton pass.
Shot.
Now, Robin. One down.
Yeah.
This will be a massacre.
Beat him up.
I love him.
All right.
You got some Raisin Bran? Nice. Raisin Bran is so good. I heard a story with my family that my mom has only one sister, as in like my mom's only sibling is one sister. So on my mom's side of the family, I have just one aunt. And it was always kind of a thing that she kind of spoiled her kids a lot. And they, at least compared to my parents, but either way, and whether or not it's true, it was just the thing that was the thing that our family thought, was that she spoiled her kids a lot. And so there was a time that my sister we were visiting. There it is. Oh. Well, that was disappointing. I guess that's what the all-out attack is that I get. Anyway, we were visiting, and for breakfast, our aunt offered my sister whatever cereal she wanted. She could even open whatever new box of cereal if she wanted, which is crazy to us as kids because we couldn't just open a new box of cereal. No. There could only be so many boxes of cereal open at one time. It would be ridiculous to open more boxes of cereal, and so.
All right.
That was an easy win.
But yeah, so she offered her any box of cereal, and my sister asked. She said, "Oh, could I have the Raisin Bran?" And my aunt was just like in extreme confusion that a child would want Raisin Bran out of all the options. And that's really the whole story, is that Raisin Bran is not something that you would expect kids to like. But guess what? If you don't offer the kids crazy, sugary, spoiled kids cereals all the time, then they don't even want them. I guess I should just do this. Oh no, never mind, she misses every shot. Well, she did enough though.
Let's go.
She did enough. What? Excuse me? You? Can you please get hit by something? Thank you. You like Frosted Flakes? Dude, Frosted Flakes is like one of the best cereals. I don't really eat cereal anymore though because it's a pain in the ass to keep milk around. Whenever there's milk, there's like pressure to use it before it goes bad. You like Honey Bunches of Oats? I've never really had that.
Okay.
I could see this battle going poorly.
I'm grateful.
Oh, I just realized what I'm doing wrong. Yep. Why? Why did I do this to myself? This is all my own fault. Oh my. Yo! Give me this idiot back.
Something else.
What happened to On's turn? Did I just... Oh, I missed. Right. I need to Tarunda. This is a nice chance for everybody to, for the most part, get their SP back.
Very helpful.
Right, yeah, milk is expensive and it goes bad. You have to have it or it goes bad, you know? And you know me, I don't eat food. I don't eat a lot of food.
Let's try it out.
Ma Rakukaja. You know what? I never want to use Rakukaja because it seems like it's not enough. So Ma Rakukaja, give it to me.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
Yeah, I mean, milk is great because, like, we can all sit here and talk about all these great cereals. I wish it was anyone else. All right, fine. Flat, 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 flat. I guess I only had to shoot one of them, realistically. The only persona in your apartment. Drink it out of the gallon. Oh, but not a plastic gallon, do you? It gets like stuff on the top of it. Oh. You have a paper carton then, right? But you said gallon. You didn't say carton, you said gallon. I don't like drinking straight from the gallon. I'm afraid that my lips are touching the milk that is remaining in the bottle. I don't want my lips I don't want the milk in the bottle to have come into contact with my lips.
Persona.
And then have it sit there, you know? What am I doing? Like, I have a carton of water here, you know? This is just a gallon of water. But I drink it out of a bottle. But no, I understand you though. I'm not shaming your lifestyle. All right, I'm just gonna shoot.
Let's go.
Okay, I screwed it up that time, but let's not discuss it.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
But no, I drink stuff out of the carton sometimes. Like, if I ever have orange juice, for example. Orange juice, in the morning, I will just take the thing of orange juice out of the fridge, take like 3 big gulps, and put it back in the fridge, you know? And that's how I drink orange juice. I don't pour a glass of that. Why dirty a glass? So, you know what, Kazco? The thing is, I would do what you're talking about if I just drank straight milk, but I don't drink straight milk. To me, milk is an ingredient, not something that I just drink. It's an ingredient of cereal, and that's about all it's good for.
You're quite a driver, Joker.
Indeed, Flex, that's true. But orange juice, I'll take. Oh yeah, chocolate milk, delicious. Strawberry milk, wonderful. I actually prefer strawberry milk over chocolate milk, I think.
My lip handling's starting to...
But it's gotta be from the powder, though. It's gotta be from the powder. But yeah, I mean, something from the fridge, things from the fridge are just a good temperature. The thing that I don't like to drink a lot of is like ice water. Ice water is so cold. It's ice cold, man. It's too cold. I don't like ice in anything though, because ice in water just makes the water too cold. Ice in like pop makes the pop gross. Okay, what are these guys weak to again? Sigh. All right. Oh shoot, I didn't. I'm an idiot. Oh wow, it's a lot cheaper to do this.
Let's go.
I hope this actually works.
Do it.
Flex, have you seen the new party members' victory stance? It is great.
New move. What do you think?
All right, Deathbound. Medium physical damage to all foes 1 to 2 times. I don't think I want that. Because Bad Beat has a low chance of despair, which is like better. I like the fact that it has a chance to do something. But at the same time, he does still have Zeo sitting around. Pounded a glass of ice water and your whole body was shivering? Right! I don't like ice water!
Okay.
That was an easy
Like,
way.
water exclusively, room temperature, it's great. Because it still feels, I was just saying this to Flex. Your throat is about 98.6 degrees, you know? So room temperature water still feels nice and chill on your throat. It doesn't need to be fucking ice cold. Well, this is quite a fight. That is very underwhelming.
Weak against nuclear attacks?
Oh shit, though. Look at that. So she can blast them like that. And then we can baton pass to like Dio. And Dio can do like Swift Strike. Oh yeah. You do a Tarunda. Oh! Begging for your life, are we? What about our future together? Oh shit. We got too many dudes. Too many dudes. Get rid of this one.
We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
Okay.
Flex, I'll have to warn you next time the new party member is about to do his victory pose. I love it. It's probably my favorite.
I want a new model gun. They just get me off.
Shadow sighted.
Okay, similar battle to what we just had, but with less of these guys.
Two opponents. She's amazing.
I think I may as well handle it the same way.
Okay. Fast brought your power even higher.
Oh, it missed. Yikes.
Get him. One enemy remaining. Hey, more.
Yes! I love it! Repel physical! It's so good! Why did I flash bomb? I meant to made diorama. That was an accident.
Queen's in danger.
Don't worry about it.
I'm grateful.
What do you got for us, Futaba? Ooh, party attack up! Boom! Oh, more stuff happening. Come on, Makoto. And wham!
Let's keep up this pace.
Just like I thought.
All right. Shadow eliminated. Let's go, Joker.
Oh, this battle system is so good. Just like all these different things that can happen that they've introduced one at a time, you know? To now, the battle system is like pretty complex.
It's a treasure chest.
Where if people see this game, or if people see this game like jumping into a spot like this, it probably looks confusing.
Don't rush this.
All right, so I think we go, yeah, Mapre.
Two opponents. It's amazing.
Pass over to Dio.
Okay. On to the next.
We're gonna do the trick though. Pass to Dio, guard with Dio, then it's his turn so he gets 7 more SP. And then this attack was free.
Knocked him right off his feet.
Let's go.
I just gotta remember to switch personas.
Okay.
There's a lot, is it just me or are there a lot less enemies weak to liked now, and it might actually be time to put Yusuke back in the party. I'll have to pay just a little bit more attention. I was sad when we got to that last one and I had to use Swift Strike. I was thinking, ooh, where's Yusuke with his Mind Slice or whatever it's called? That would be way better.
I'm still not used to this outfit. I mean, I don't want to be used to it.
Here's the ending. 13, just like I said. Well, I said 13 or 14. Not gonna open. All right. Man, it seemed like we were really getting near the end-ish. I mean, it didn't feel like it with the story, but it did with the way that like we were, you know, 90% accepted before.
Let's do it.
But now it's just like started over with the circumstance. All right, well, I gotta pee, but also we reached the end of Mementos. I was talking about how I'm gonna end at that point. I think I will. I think it's time to, you know, it's past. I've been streaming for 9 hours, so yeah. It's been a great show. It's been very fun. This game continues to be wonderful and amazing, and I want to play it more than ever. So I will be back ASAP with more of it. But for now, I think it's time to find someone to send a host over to. Someone that, you know, I'm going to go enjoy a stream and do that. However, oh geez, we're still logged in. Oh, I gotta pee. But who is streaming? I gotta log in first. There we go. We got a few different people, but it looks like... Oh, Swishface is playing a fan game. Camellia 2 as his first fan game. Okay, this is kind of funny. Even if you don't like fan games that much, Camellia 2 is notoriously like one of the hardest fan games, and I guess this is the first one that he's playing, so that might be fun. This guy is great. I gotta pee, so have fun. Bye.